As long as the sun's down.
The issue is it's harder to spot deer because they don't light up in your headlights,
That's
but
true.
they aren't visible in the daylight.
Well, also, I guess I don't really have that problem because my lights are always on. So,
My headlights are also always on, but like
oh, never mind.
there is a certain brightness right around twilight
Mm-hmm.
where a deer with headlights on it is the exact same amount of luminosity as the background behind it, so it becomes harder to see.
Oh, I see.
How,
Yeah. I see. Yeah. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Literally, right at the start of the stream, I misunderstanding exactly what we said. Fair enough.
But anyway, big numbers are big, space is weird, and we don't understand physics.
Yeah, I feel like I just like intuitively. Fuck. How does dark matter? What is dark matter again? Fuck. I feel like
Good question.
if
Let
I
me know if
remember
you find
correctly,
an answer.
I feel like there's like some intuition for what dark matter, but I can't remember what it was. Like even though we don't know exactly what causes it, we can see the
Dark matter or
causes
dark
of dark
energy?
matter.
Gotcha.
I can't remember what it was, but there was some like we can't intuitively know what it is. We can intuitively see the effects of it. I can't remember what those were. But I feel like it's hard to intuitively see the
Well,
effects
we
of dark
don't
energy.
intuitively understand anything about it. We mathematically see its effects.
Well, yeah, but I'm sorry. You can have intuition about math, right? That's what I mean.
Sure, but it's not a physical intuition. It's not something people have experienced and therefore can relate to.
Oh, let's see. Yeah.
It's that we have observed patterns in the universe, and our mathematical models say that this must be the case.
Okay. Yeah. I
But
don't actually. I didn't understand. I take it back. I was only thinking of dark energy. Actually, I have no fucking idea about dark matter. All right. Yeah. Trying to like the problem is this is the problem I got when I went to my undergrad, and this is why I wasn't really into it at all. Was because
mm,
by the time you get to higher level physics, the intuition just goes away. Quantum mechanics breaks all intuitions. It doesn't make any sense
yeah,
at all, and that's why I was like math. I can. There's a lot of intuition in math. I think, at least for me,
I don't. I do not have that skill.
yeah, I
Math
feel like I
is abstractions to me, and I don't like it.
like even like the imaginary number I and like all of its implications, like EDIX and stuff. Even though I don't see a physical way of intuiting it. I very much apply it in the same way as certain different ways. So, for example, like the fact that EDIX is just the additive sine cosine function, the little I in the middle, like that's
Mm-hmm.
clearly it makes a circle. It just makes a circle on a different plane of existence. Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough, easy enough, and stuff like that. So like those kind of things, and all, like integrals, for example, are just summing up really small rectangles. Calculus is all built off like I would. That's why I think calculus is actually easier than algebra. If you is
in a lot of ways, yeah, I think you're right.
because calculus is actually built off intuition, where algebra is not. Um, you could build your intuition in algebra, but I think calculus actually comes from. Well, I shouldn't say come from intuition, but you can very much build calculus from intuition. Where I think you have to build your. You could build calculus from intuition. You have to build your intuition for algebra. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty confident on that. Based on what I know of those two. Obviously, there are concepts in like vector calculus that you probably like don't have any intuition. It's like a cross. Well, you have to learn intuition like cross product and dot product, but like
Well, and
stuff
even
like
that's
Green's
actually
theory.
verging more into linear algebra than it is into calculus.
Well, I was going to next, which is kind of comes from like divergence, curl, curvature. I know curvature sounds like something. I don't even know what the fuck curvature means in math. Um,
Again, I think that's actually more of a linear algebra term. I
but then
think
also
we can apply it to or we can apply calculus to it, but that's actually more of a concept of linear algebra.
sure, but then those things also feed into things like Green's theorem and Gauss's theorem and divergence theorem and stuff, which are other calculus concepts. Um, so, and that's when it starts getting to the point where I'm like, oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yep.
Which is weird because actually calculus, I think, was the easiest of the three calculuses I took.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, I think it is.
I'm trying to think
You're
why
so
that
new
is.
to it that it's still kind of hard. Calc 2 is just objectively harder than Calc 1.
I will say, from my perspective, because I didn't actually take Calc 1 or Calc 2, I took BC Calculus in high school, which is both kind of combined.
Mm-hmm.
The only hard part about Calc 2, from my mind, is actually just Taylor series. And actually, now that I really understand them well, actually, I think I just learned Taylor series really poorly because Taylor series are actually fucking easy. Like if you just imagine like what if I told someone, hey, can you construct it? Can you like estimate this function at a point if I gave you like every single derivative it had? Be like, oh yeah, easily. Just make a function whose first derivative is the same as the function you're approximating, whose second derivative is the same as the function you're approximating, whose third derivative is the same. That's really easy with polynomials, and that's all Taylor series is. And it's like, oh, that makes sense. But I didn't understand why I was making Taylor series at the time. Now, what is mind-boggling? Learning. I don't know how much you focus on series convergences and stuff. I know Calc 2 tends to focus on like convergences of series and divergence, like if you testing whether or not a series converges or diverges, which gets into the concept of infinity. And infinity is impossible, not impossible, but pretty difficult to grasp. The reason I say it's not impossible to grasp is because the reason it's not, I wouldn't say it's not possible to grasp. Like if I were to tell you what this e to the ix, e to the negative x approach as it gets larger and larger, which is to infinity, you could pretty easily tell me it's zero from almost an intuitive standpoint. If I showed you a graph, you could tell me, right? So you can generally understand that. But then if I say like, okay, what about like a plus x over x, where say it's a constant as x approaches infinity? Well, it's a little harder. If you look at a graph, but it can get even crazier where it's like a whole bunch of stuff like that. Like there was one that was really crazy recently that I couldn't wrap my head around.
And then you got weird flavors of infinite. You got countable infinites and uncountable infinites and things like that.
Yeah. That's actually not too hard to understand those though. As long as you have, because realistically, I think there are only as long as you have some case where there's something you know about fairly well. It's messed up in my game. Like for example, countable infinity. If I gave you a list of all natural numbers, I say this is countable infinity. I think you could probably understand that. And then similarly, because I want you to give me, I want to give a list of you of all the real numbers. Then you can be like, oh, okay, that's uncountable infinity. Oh, fair enough. I think both of those are pretty intuitive to understand.
They're not intuitive. I mean, I can regurgitate the rules, but it doesn't make them intuitive.
No, I mean like countable infinity. If I give you a number, you can keep counting them basically. There are no numbers like if I tell you 1, 2, 3, there aren't any extra numbers there. It's 1, 2, and 3, and you keep going 4, 5, 6 forever. Like, but at least like it's countable versus something like, okay, how do you start counting the rational? Not rationals. How do you start counting real numbers? The problem is the proof that real numbers are uncountable is that all you have to do is show that you literally can't even start counting them. There's no way to even begin. Because as soon as you have one number, the second number is already a number in between. There's no number you can give where the next number is not in between. It's like, okay, well, fuck, I don't know what to do, so it's uncountable. This is how I see it. My game's crashed. Very cool.
Maybe. I don't know if that's actually the definition, though.
It's not the definition. It's just an intuition.
Maybe.
Like I would say to you, like, if can you count the natural numbers, even though there are infinitely many? Like, can you at least start to count them, like without missing any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can keep going forever.
What about -1?
Okay, if you want to do integers, it's fine. 0, -1, 1, -2, -2, -3, 3. Yeah. Versus like if I say rational numbers, count every single one. Well, 0, 0.1, 0.001, 0.001, but then I keep doing that infinitely. Well, then what about 0.11? I've already missed all those. Oh, fuck. Also, I can't count.
I suppose that's true.
That's how I imagine it, at least, and that's how I think I intuited it. Then you have to go in like the abstract algebra, which is crazy until you realize it's not. And it kind of is, but it kind of isn't at the same time. Where you're like, okay, well, everything is countably infinite is the same size, and everything is uncountably infinite is also the same size. It's like, okay, fair enough. If I can just match it all up with my intuitions of the natural numbers and the real numbers, like I keep trying to say rational, but I think rational numbers are countable. Then, but yeah, because of the diagonals, that's a harder one to understand. But once you get like the cardinality, I believe is the right word, of the set of all natural numbers is equivalent to all other countable infinities, I believe. I'd have to.
Yeah,
I've
there's
never
something
taken.
weird there, but it's well beyond me.
I'd have to take a full abstract algebra class to understand. I think it's abstract algebra. I think it's abstract. But yeah, if I don't have an intuition for it, I won't like it. Basically, I have to have something that gives me like here's like a way for your mind to understand it. If my mind can't understand, I'm like, well, I'm fucking lost. I saw the quantum wave equation. I'm like, well, I have no fucking idea what this means. And then I ask people like, what does this mean? They're like, I have no fucking idea.
See, whereas I have a very strong visual and physical intuition, but I have basically no abstract mathematical intuition. Like if I cannot visualize it, I don't get it.
What
Which is why I kind of understand.
what concepts of math can't you visualize? So I'm trying to think of ones that I can't visualize, but I think I can visualize all of them in some way.
That's
taken at least.
so long. Believe it or not, the things that I can't visualize and therefore don't understand, I tend not to remember very well.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm trying to think like it's like imaginary
I've
numbers.
I've always struggled with imaginary numbers, honestly.
But imaginary numbers are pretty easy to visualize. Yeah. I would say visualizing imaginary numbers is kind of imagining a number on a plane rather than a number on a line.
Well, except that's not strictly true. Because the rules of a complex number are very different from the rules of a two-dimensional vector.
What do you mean?
So it's, just the math for them behaves very differently.
I mean, it does, but I think actually the math for imaginary number is pretty simple, actually. Adding an imaginary number is really easy in a two-dimensional plane. If I give you two vectors in an imaginary plane, then it's, well, vectors arguably, different kind of vector, but if I give you two of them, it's pretty easy to like basically say, okay, well, adding them is just adding how far it goes to the right and adding for how far it goes up. I guess pretty easy.
Multiplication between two vectors, or two-dimensional vectors, also behaves very differently than multiplication between complex number sets.
That's actually easier in the imaginary plane than it is in the.
I agree, but they are different. So it's not quite the same. It's just imagining something in 2D space.
That one, yeah. Actually, I'm like when you imagine like two. If I give you two like numbers, you can do either one. Start like you see one imaginary number and you multiply another. It's like okay, well, I rotate it by the same amount, like the same amount that I multiply the magnitudes, which is easy enough. It's like I see how long they are, and I multiply that, and then what's the rotation? Oh, this one rotates this much. We'll just add the rotations. That's easy.
Yeah, easy is a strong word. It's very doable, though.
I mean, that's a visual way of multiplying two imaginary numbers. A very visual way. It's completely correct because all
I get the
numbers
modification of the vector field idea, and that's basically what I use now. But I did not learn that in school. I had to learn that on my own, and I basically picked that up 2 months ago whenever I tried to learn quaternions.
Yeah, quaternion. That's kind of I would be surprised if I couldn't intuit quaternions because it's basically what you explain it as. It sounds like it's just imaginary numbers, just kind of more. And imaginary
level of complex number.
Yeah. Imaginary numbers are like I know, yeah. Imaginary numbers feel so intuitive to me, especially because I took a complex analysis course, which helps out a lot. To be fair,
that would probably help.
But like the fact that every imaginary number can be written as e to the ix, I feel like that makes everything so like relating an exponential to cosine and sine, which cosine and sine are inherently intuitive functions.
I'll be honest, I hate E.
E is like. E makes so much sense, but it's really that one is kind of hard to visualize. I agree.
It's not even a visualization. It's just like I don't get E. Why is this number important? And like I can learn all the rules, but it's just something intuitive about that doesn't click.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to intuit E because E is actually a very, very intuitive number, but I forget them. There's like 5 different ways to do it. Like the classic example, which I don't find very compelling, is just the idea of compound interest. But if you're giving compound interest infinitely many times at an infinitely small rate, then you get not E%. Like if you do infinitely many compound interest over an infinite amount of time, then you get E as the percent. Which is like, what does that mean?
It's just like it's one of those fundamental numbers of the universe, like pi. But it's just never been a satisfying answer to me. Like, why is E specifically important? Why not 2? Why not 75?
one way of understanding how E is important is understanding where logarithms come from, and I forget how this works, but I didn't relearn it
Yeah,
again.
those aren't particularly good for me either.
Logarithms, if you learn how like logarithms came to be, because the idea of natural log came before E, which is kind of weird to think about. And if it came from intuition, basically, it's like, okay, well, this number kind of fits the best. What the fuck is this? Like 2.7 what? And then later on, we had a calculus. We're like, hey, look at this. Actually, if we do this way of like making like finding infinitesimally small slopes, then if we make an exponential function, then E is the one where you have no extra changes when you derive it or differentiate.
Right.
Um,
So I guess our homework after this is you need to look up the Hubble constant and dark energy, and I need to look up E.
There's a lot of ways to intuit E. There's so many ways. E is such a weird number because like E should, like I think the way we teach it's really bad. Like the way I learned it, I wasn't
Probably.
very satisfied with it. Like I think E is naturally a very satisfying number, but without like the compound interest just doesn't do it for me.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, personal finance is another thing I need to add to my list of stuff I need to research. I was looking at cars and interest rates and things like that today, trying to figure out if I needed gap insurance or not.
Ooh.
The answer is yes, I still need it. Because cars during COVID were way too overpriced. And Fords depreciate. A lot.
Fords depreciate?
Mm-hmm. Actually, honestly, it seems like American-made cars in general just tend to depreciate a lot more than foreign cars. The way I'm seeing it is it's American cars depreciate faster than German cars depreciate faster than Asian cars. With some exceptions.
You know what's actually funny? Speaking of intuition, that's a good conversation. I was listening to Rammstein on the way home, and I really like Rammstein. I think I just kind of
God. Anytime I tell anybody I listen to German rock on occasion, I hear, "Oh, you mean Rammstein?" No, I listen to others.
Like Scorpions.
Sometimes.
I don't know what songs Scorpions has in German. I know they have like one or two songs in German, but I can't remember what they are. You know, here I am, dana, dana,
Okay,
rock you. Yeah, they're German. They have some songs in German, but anyways, I don't remember what the songs are, but regardless, that when I listen to them, I realize like because I don't know any German at all besides like Der and Musik or Radio, for example, like stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But when I hear the lyrics, I'm like, I feel like, and maybe this is me imagining it, but I feel like I can kind of understand what's being said.
Give me a song you know the lyrics to, and I will look it up and I'll try to translate the lyrics. Because I'm curious now.
Okay, I don't actually. I'm pretty sure I don't understand what they're saying, but I feel like there's the form of the sentences feels very similar, even though I have no fucking idea what it is. Like for example, it's like "damn music." Like my guess is that's like the music. I mean, music obviously, but like "dare." I don't know what the fuck "dare" means. I've never heard. Yeah, but I didn't know that.
It's an article.
Yeah, it's an article, of course, but I didn't like that. Like it could have been "and music" or it could have been some music, but I just know somehow it's the.
Song title, go.
This is Radio. Which, I mean, not too hard to figure out that one out. Wer dürften nicht Dogs zugehoren, nicht sehen, reden oder hören.
We something not hearing, don't see something
Reden
or hear.
Oder hören. Are you reading right now? Do you have it open? Are you reading?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nicht sehen is something along the lines of not seeing or don't see.
Mm-hmm.
Doch jeder. I'm not 100% sure. It's capitalized, but it's probably not a noun.
Probably because it's the beginning of the phrase or the line. I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not the same. That's a word I should know, but I don't.
I would just
Night
go. I would
night
go.
for 1, 2 Stunden. Is that student? I think it's student. I'm not 100% sure.
I would probably go to the chorus anyway. It's probably chorus is probably that's where I feel like I can kind of understand it. Like radio, mein radio, each glas mich in den ene sagen, meine Ohren werden augen. Like I feel like I can understand that, even though I don't know what the fuck it says.
Hmm.
Like it's kind of interesting. I feel like, and I know the English Germanic language. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but maybe I'm not. I feel like the form of these sentences feels very similar to English, where it's like
It
each
can
last
be,
me.
but it does flip things around.
Sure. Like versus like Spanish, where it feels like Spanish, a lot of things are backwards. So in Spanish, for example, the direct object, which we usually in English go after a verb. So like, I like you. In Spanish, it's me gusta, which is the me goes before the verb, which is weird. Like you like sounds weird.
So if it's a question, usually the verb goes at the end, for example, in German.
I think does English do something similar? Not quite like that, but quite similar.
Are
Where
you the movie watching?
yeah, the verb goes before the noun. Are you
No.
versus you are, right?
I guess, yeah, if we're using are.
Well, there are other words like that. I think do you, are you, have you, can
That's
you?
valid.
I think English does some stuff like that where it flips around the verb at least. Specifically, the verb moves. I feel like we would say, whereas in Spanish, I don't think anything changes. Yeah, nothing changes really. I think when it goes to your question, if I remember correctly. I don't know. And like I said, maybe it's imagining, but I feel like the form of German. I kind of wish I'd learned German a little bit more than I
Well,
did. Maybe I could.
English is largely based on a combination of Latin and Germanic languages, so it's
Yeah,
not
that's what
surprising that it's fairly familiar.
I say, but maybe as I'm like I said, maybe it's imagining that like jump because I know that's true. Like what you said there, I know I've heard that so many times and it feels true. Like obviously, I see a lot of conjugates in both Spanish and German to English.
Yeah, hold up, I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back, but we got to wrap this up in the next like 2 or 3 minutes because I need to
That's
get
fine.
my
I was
brain
basically
moving.
done. It was an interesting conversation about intuition. I feel like I could not. It was difficult for me to intuit English. But not English, Spanish. Um,
So, you know,
but
I'm
like
looking at these and I feel like I should know a lot of these words, and I think I do, but I can't
you
remember them.
probably my guess is that it's music, so it's probably a little harder, possibly. But also,
Well, I'm
Aether
reading the
Salgan.
lyrics.
Aether Salgan feels like bloody Aether to me, but I don't know if that's true or not. Like a
Where's
bloody
what?
medium, like in the chorus. There's Aether Salgan. Maybe I'm just imagining that.
Ich
Probably
lass
isn't even
mich
that.
in deine Aether saugen. Yeah, I don't know.
But I should Google it. Actually, I'm gonna Google Translate it.
I mean, it's spelled exactly the same as Aether.
That's what makes me imagine it, right? But maybe it's not. Could be a false
Does that mean
conjugate.
sky? Does that mean it doesn't mean it's not the same as light?
Oh, sucking ether. Well, it's ether at least.
Yeah,
Let me get the entire line. Maybe it'll give me a better way of
Saugen.
putting.
That makes sense.
Ich lass mich in den Augen. I let myself be sucked into the ether. Like
Something about my
somehow
ears, something eyes.
you talking about ich lass mich in den Augen? I
No,
let
no.
my
Meine
oh
Ohren werden Augen.
oh yeah. I think it's my ears become eyes. Is what it says or something like that. Yeah, but I only knew that from something else. So I've heard it before.
Mm,
Yeah, my ears become eyes because it's about a radio, right? Um,
yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know werden could be used to be as become.
I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Um, But it's kind of interesting when I hear each last meet in the ether song, and you say, "I let myself be sucked into ether." Something about that just feels right. Each last meek, I let myself into Aether Sagan sucked into the ether. Like
Well,
versus
so
like
Dane is there, is the. So it's I let myself in the aether be sucked.
yeah, I mean it doesn't really feel weird though.
Hmm? Again, it's fairly similar to the English format. It's
If
not
I
the
if I
same.
if I if I were to do that in Spanish, it's me deje absorber por la ether. So it makes sense when I say that. It sounds like to me, I well me deje. I don't even know what the fuck deje means, but like, what the fuck does deje mean? Let me look this up real quick. I don't actually know that word. It's hot. Leave. Okay, so it leaves me absorbed for the ether is what I read when I read that, like straight from Spanish from what I know of
User entered
Spanish.
your channel.
It just
It is.
feels wrong when I read it that way. Like me hey,
Mm.
I'm sorry about later. But when I hear the German words, it sounds like it's right.
Yeah. Again, and that's not too surprising. Radio, my radio.
Yeah.
So hear I what I can't see, or basically, so I hear what I can't see. Stille heimlich is weh. I'm not sure.
It sounds cool when you say it like that.
What?
Man, it's very, the endings of those phrases sound really cool in my head. They really do. My favorite line like from that is just the second line of the chorus. No, third line. Sorry, because it works so well. Ich lass mich in den Äther saugen, mein Ohren werden Augen. I like that werden Augen. Just sounds so cool. Like, come on.
Werden Augen, yeah. German is a very harsh language, though.
But it sounds really cool. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Oh,
it
you know what
is just a
song?
harsh language.
Do you know Falco Rock Me Amadeus? That's in German.
I know of it, but I haven't
Amadeus,
listened to it anytime
Amadeus, Amadeus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amadeus. Yeah. Of course you know. That song is. I think it's the only. Is it the only hit in German, or is it the only number one hit in German in America?
I don't know.
I'll look this up. 1 second.
It can't be the only one.
The single is the only German language song to peak at number one at the Billboard Hot 100.
Huh.
So yeah, it's only for not Billboard peak at number one. So there are other German songs I guess made, but like, oh yeah, because like 99 Luftballons, whatever that fucking song is called. 99 Luftballons, whatever it's called.
I like how they
That
had
song.
to add red in the English version just to keep the syllable count right.
Yeah, 99 Red Luft. I don't know.
In English, it's red balloon. In German, it's Luftballon, which is just the word for balloon.
Oh, that's hilarious. But yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Seth, I need your help.
What's up? I've got like a minute before I have to leave, but
Okay, I want your structural opinion.
sure.
It would in Bunker. We do left it in der Robin Sada.
Okay, so this is gonna be my downstairs, right? It's gonna be this chiseled block and white quartz, right?
Okay.
Oh, let me up here.
Elevators.
Yes.
I'm
I
gonna
don't want
Amadeus,
this to look
Amadeus.
the same. I need it to. This is gonna be like my chest room, enchanting room, all this stuff, right? What blocks should I use for the wall and the floors?
You want it to look the same? Wouldn't it be the same as the
Different.
stuff down there? Oh, you want different.
Yeah, because this is supposed to be like the secret area. Like eventually, I'm gonna put pistons. So like down here, I'm eventually gonna get piston doors for all the elevators and the nether door.
Right. Okay. I got you.
So like this is gonna change a bit, but I'm gonna get piston doors to close these on both sides. And so this needs to like go into something totally different. But I don't like the amethyst block for the whole room, so
How exotic of a material are you looking for?
I'm just looking for something that goes along with what's downstairs, but it's different and like, but it's like totally different. Like it plays well to what's happening downstairs, but Yeah, it's like its own area.
Gotcha.
Because
gotcha.
like if you go to the outside of the building, this is like the main corridor, right? And so I'm eventually gonna have like gray stained glass covering this,
Yeah.
and then um that area is hidden up top.
So let
So
me
it's
just
not
let me just spitball here. Just do a little
okay.
thinking. So with the black, like the dark, and then the white down here, it looks.
Yeah.
I kind of get like the like like political office or like a bank kind of vibe. Like it feels very regal, you know, or like a really big fancy museum.
Please define regal.
Double.
Fancy, but
Okay.
yeah, noble is probably a good word for it. Like I think like the lobby of the Capitol building. You know, you can have these big, fancy, heavy stones.
Hold on one second. My wife is calling me. Sorry.
You're good.
Probably have to go though, so don't you?
Yeah, I'll survive.
I kept you around for far too long. Sorry.
I would have left if I really wanted to.
Okay. I like the conversation about physics. I act
Physics
like I
is
know a lot,
fun.
even though I really don't, because I'm only
There's
undergrad.
always more to learn. That's okay.
Yeah, the problem with physics is like you learn the first steps, and it's actually it's like halfway through, like actually that's not true. They learn next one, actually that's not true. And it's like okay.
That really is how it works, though.
Versus math, where it's like actually all of this is true, and let's build on it a little further. That's not true.
Physics, it's all, well, we sort of simplified it before for you, but now you learn how it actually works.
Sometimes math doesn't quite do that, but only if you're like doing proofs and stuff. And then it's like, okay, well, here's how you do a limit. Okay, technically it's not how you do it. Technically you have to use the epsilon delta way. It's like, oh god, that's when it's hard to wrap your head around mentally. That took me a little bit to wrap my head around with the epsilon delta definition of a limit. Oh god, I think I did it eventually, but it took me some time. It wasn't a quick thing.
Yeah. Step function.
Step function's easy. He besides step function, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's not actually a function. It's a lie.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the delta function. I think it's called. I can't remember what it's called, but it's written as delta normally.
The Dirac delta function.
Dirac delta. Thank you. Well, yeah, that function, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Mathematicians love to make functions, even though they're not functions, and they call it. They made it. They made a specific definition of function, and they broke that rule.
All right. I gotta get going. When Hayes gets back,
So-
tell him I think Prismarine would look decent. If he wants to look into
Okay.
that.
I'll let him know you like sea lamps.
I think it would look great with sea lamps.
Based.
All right. I will catch you later.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Fuck.
Microphone muted.
That was a bad Magnus run. Cringe Magnus run, one might say. But I didn't get anything for fucking Pink Bane, by the way. I want to mention that. I got nothing. Zilch. Nada. Would have been nice to get, at least a pocket item, but no, I'm not even allowed that. Good. It's a game thing.
with people you've never met in person and likely to never run into again are very different, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how does some of those factors, like, you know, whether you're likely to interact with a person again, whether it's in person or digital, how do those change your approach?
Whether it's in person or digital, I don't think in person or digital necessarily changes it. It's highly correlative what type of people you'll be talking to in person versus digital. Like in person, you're way more likely to be having conversations with people that are friends or family, or maybe even other students that might be in different social groups or disagree with you on things. So the way that you approach those conversations is going to be a lot different than online. Which might just be, you might be like in a debate forum or on Twitter or social media, where the goal is to just attack and attack and attack, because that's all people do on social media. If you're talking to people in real life, one way to approach the conversation, again, this is something, I'm probably going to repeat this a lot because people need to get this out of their mind. There's two huge things for human behavior. One is, like, humans are not fundamentally truth-seeking machines. Okay, that's absolutely not true.
Sif had to go, he said, so, but I put in chat what he said.
Sif said Prismarine looks good. What's that block?
Prismarine. You get it from Guardians or Ocean Monuments, basically.
Oh, those are way too complicated blocks. I don't even think I could take a Guardian.
I don't know if we cleared anything out or not. Not sure.
Microphone muted.
Yes! This is what I wanted. Now I will never have to see this fucking daily quest from Reboot again. Oh, look at Tyrant Cloak. Wow. Actually, some more. No, it's hard. So.
I thought that when the internet came out, everybody would be a super genius because it's the internet, all the information is there. That is not how the internet is used, okay? So humans are not fundamentally truth-seeking machines, and our political beliefs are inherited from our social groups. Always start from these two positions, and it helps you understand things a little bit better. When social groups are constructing beliefs, or the members in those social groups are getting their beliefs, a lot of it is kind of tied into kind of like these emotional loadings at certain points, or these more like fundamental kind of like moral values you might have relating to certain things. And people are going to defend those moral points more than the point itself. And the goal is if you can get into the moral point, then you can maybe change one of the overlying beliefs, but you have to hit at that fundamental moral point. So here's two examples I can give to that to more clearly express this. I think that, in my opinion, homelessness is one of the worst problems in the United States, not in terms of scope or cost, but just in the idea that we are the wealthiest country on the planet and we have so many homeless people. It's unbelievable. If you've ever been to the West Coast, it's unbelievable how many homeless people are in LA, San Francisco, Seattle. It's unreal. When people argue about homeless issues, though, what a lot of people do is they have this value, their emotional value is like, I don't want homeless people, but that value gets imprinted on what I would argue are really horrible policies like rent.
You know what? Do I have it? Oh God. Do I have it anymore? Sorry, I'm gonna swap to a different scene real quick. See if I have it still. I still do have it. Wait. What? Oh, OBS2 is presets. All right. I don't know which one it is. I think it's that one. That does not seem right. Maybe it is right. What's the other one? Out of curiosity. Whoa. I don't think that's correct. I see, that's the preview. Okay. Let's make it smaller. I probably should put a little black box on my chat. Actually, put that there. That might be a better way of doing it. 1 second. Color source? Good meme. Hey, it looks okay. Doesn't show error keys, but does show the most important things. I mean, oh, it doesn't. Why isn't it working? Hello? That's weird. Maybe OBS is
User
an admin.
disconnected from your channel.
I want to restart my stream. Okay, there we are. I don't think I have an easy way of getting the arrow keys on here. Unless I had another. Yeah, I'd probably have to hunt for one with arrow keys on it because this one does not have it. But at least I have the keys that I care about. Alright. Well, I'll deal with that for now. Alright. You need a good a sword. I always wrote not burn, not blood. You need a good flame. Jeez. Cool. I'll stick with DOT, I guess. I didn't trigger, huh? What's the range on this fucking thing then? Doesn't tell me what the range is. Didn't break it, huh? Can't turn around for some reason. This is probably fast enough. This is even a fast enough master. Look at this actions. Well, very little into the class. I don't have good potentials. I don't have good flames. I don't have good stars. I have 200. Well, what's 200? I mean, 142 stars. Like, I'm not even. Oh fuck! I looked spoiler. Is this flame any good? No. Let's flame it again. It's not the worst flame in the world. It's still not great though. See its potential. This flame is probably no, it's no luck. No way, it's not worse. It's not better. Any souls? Any souls? I don't think. Oh, I do have one here. I should probably use that on this fucking thing. What's the percent chance? 60%. 60% chance to work. It worked. Are any souls ready to be made though? Nope, none yet. All right. Next, I think our carry done. We're done for the deals, right? Yeah. Going for Dominant Pendant on him. That's it. Then we're gonna do Lion King dailies. And after that, I guess we'll start trying to get familiars. Which is actually gonna be Lion King as well, because that's the easiest badge to get, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this badge is super easy to get. I already have one of them. This one's pretty easy to get too. It just feels like it takes a long time because there's low spawn rates. Okay. I should probably wait for Shadow Spear. I gotta learn the names of these skills so I can actually say them on stream rather than just F or T or something like that. Jesus. Do you have a skill on Y? I don't have a skill on Y. I wasn't sure. Probably should have pressed that button first rather than. Oh, cool. Definitely should not press F there. F is a mistake. My Omen. Not even reflecting, he's just being a bitch. Now he's fucking. Of course, he physical cancels, then he starts reflecting. That's a very, very cool combo. That wasn't expecting. Also, I wasn't being to try and add DOT. Shouldn't have res. There's no point in resing here. There, still gonna live if I press that button. Bounty, not bounty, regular pendant, organ fault, I can't remember what it's called. This fucking thing. Mechanator, Jesus. Brain's turned off today. Let's go do those dailies. Oh, first, I guess I should sell all this shit. Care about these? Maybe one day I will. Never really know, right? I'm hoarding, I'm hoarding, I'm hoarding, I'm hoarding, I'm hoarding. Okay. Yes, I could extract these. No, I'm not going to. Extra growth would be nice. I'll probably get my Evan 200. Fuck, I'm gonna have to grind on 210. Oh, God, I don't want to do that. I don't have to. Look. Oh my God. I can get a 210 through this. Ooh, big brain. Okay. Oh, I gotta do identisk stuff. You know, that's more important right now, actually, the identisk stuff. The daily, the Lion King dailies can actually wait. I'm probably not gonna use Food Storehouse today. Or should I? I'll use, get the EXP commons, but I don't think about it. So I get 224. Then also burns one for the weak. About burning one for the weak is that I probably should work on Legion some as well. Right. Well, right now Legion's really good. And Boost still has way better for Legion right now because you get basically from 120 to 140 or 100 to 120. I don't know. I mean, it really depends on what you want to go for there. Fuck off, dude. What?
Control. And people will tie in that I want to save homeless people with rent control. And then if you go to argue with that person and you try to argue against rent control, they don't perceive you as arguing against rent control. They think that you hate homeless people. And the conversation will immediately go back there. So if you can try to get in between that process and say, hey, listen, I agree with your core value here. I just think rent control is a bad way to get it done. Like, that's the way that you have to approach that conversation. But there's like, in order to do this, there's a lot of thinking you have to do to like even figure out what is the driving emotional or moral thing to push somebody in that direction. Actually, I asked you about this example up there. Another really common one is when I'm arguing with conservatives about children that want to do puberty blockers. A lot of conservatives have really strong opinions about this. It's so easy for conservatives because one of their biggest fundamental kind of like engines for belief usually have to do with freedom from government oppression, freedom from institution, the ability to do what you want to take care of your family. And it's very easy for me to have a conversation with a conservative and say, hey, listen, I have a 12-year-old son. He has ADHD. The conversation that was between him, me, his mother, and his doctor was a really challenging conversation. And we had to make really tough decisions about how do we feel about this medication. Why would I ever want the government to get into that conversation? And when you phrase it like that, and you're hitting at that emotional thing of like freedom from government, freedom from external intervention, it's really, really hard for the conservative to come back and go, well, I actually think the government should be involved. Like, they're never going to say that, you know? So those are like two examples of when you're trying to change somebody's personal belief, nobody actually has any idea why they think the policies that they do. They're always powered by these underlying emotions. And if you can identify the underlying emotion, you can try to get like in between that and then push them to a different policy perspective.
Good. Yeah. So if we're thinking in terms of like levels, right? So people will sometimes have what we'll call this moral level, where there's a series of moral convictions they may have. Things like it's important to help the homeless, or the government shouldn't be telling families how to conduct themselves, right? And so,
are you ready?
After this, I'm gonna mute my speakers. I'm gonna ask.
your point is you're more likely to have.
Actually, I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop sound after this. Talk with someone on Discord about something that I can't stream. Like personal. It's just a spoiler. So. But we'll keep going here. This fucking shit sucks. So I hate this so much, dude. This is like probably some of the least fun content I've had in this fucking game so far. Ooh, big one. Like number go up, and mine not happy. I do that and get it real. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Bam, done. Losing no time. I want some back, damn it. Where's my handy? Oh, fuck, I didn't need to press space. Where's that one-shot these guys? Oh, one-shot, just go even lower than fuck it. I didn't kill those? Okay. These are 3 shots. Probably not worth it, the 3-shot. Probably is not worth it. Yeah. Only is 2,000. I'll put 1,000 in. Probably done after that. Yeah, we probably should be turning in. I'm pretty sure this guy has more than enough to finish this. Yeah. Okay, move this back. Mute sound. Just be aware.
Okay. Alright, let me pull out my thesaurus of racial slurs.
Yeah, that same joke make every time. I know.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna follow through on the threat.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure I said. Oh yeah, the word that meant frugal on stream. So.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen, Crow. One of these days it's gonna happen, and your viewer is gonna be so offended.
Yeah, me. My joke was even funnier than yours. Okay. You said you're a viewer, and I said me because I am my own viewer. That's the joke. While I laugh. Anyway. Well, you don't understand, Bella, is I'm gonna be famous, and by famous I mean not. I was already good enough playing Guild Wars 2. Nobody cares about Guild Wars 2. Now I'm trying. I'm trying to become a good player in Maplestory, which also nobody cares about. So, yeah, it's over for them. Beginning of a new. What's up?
Oh, not much.
Tiff and I had a very interesting conversation about physics and numbers. So, actually, interesting question for you, kind of, Butler.
Mm-hmm.
When do numbers become too hard to intuit? When I say when, like what size? Like when is a number like, okay, I hear this number, but I have no idea what it means. Like when does that happen?
I'd say whenever you don't have anything good to reference it against.
So
Like,
what about the speed of light, for example?
So, to be honest, the number, not particularly intuitive, but actually, hold on, let's see if I can find the GIF recently.
Are you talking about the GIF where it goes to the fucking Coca-Cola bottle, or whatever?
No.
Oh, okay. I do remember seeing that one where somehow people will capture an image faster than that, which is interesting and also crazy that you can do that.
I wish I could find it, but I saw a GIF at one point of like it was like the real time for a message traveling around the circumference of the Earth at light speed, and like that was a pretty good way of visualizing it.
Mm-hmm. I guess like as an example, the way Sif did it, which is kind of interesting, was that he would say, "We know about how large the moon is, and we can intuit that because it's like 1,000 miles. And 1,000 miles, we probably both agree you can intuit that. Because I can intuit 100 miles. I can intuit 10 times that. Not too hard. And then you take that, and you can. The problem is, I wasn't sure I got into it, but because you could see how small the moon is, but you know how large it is, then you can intuit the distance based on that, like how small is when it should be larger based on size, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was, and then you take that,
I finally found the GIF that I was looking for.
and you take that, and you just use the fact that light travel takes like a second to travel from the moon back. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
How long is this fucking GIF?
I don't know.
Is it gonna go to Earth to Sun? Oh my god. Okay, so it cuts off early.
Mm-hmm.
Because it did do Earth to Sun, which I know is 8 minutes, so. This doesn't really do it for me. Even the first one doesn't. The reason because it's hard for me to intuit the size of Earth. I know it sounds strange to say that, but actually more specifically, it's hard for me to intuit around Earth. Actually, it's kind of a crazy thing to think about. But like, I can when I say intuit, I mean the size plus the roundness. Like,
I think part of it also just has to do with what you're trying to intuit for. So, like, for example, one of the things that like the first part of the GIF, seeing the message go around the Earth.
Yeah.
I really like that because it sort of helps to explain why a lot of fighting games just have a lot of difficulty making PvP work with high speed,
Sure, let
high
me give you
speed reaction things and stuff.
Yeah, let me give you context then. Let's say we want to shine a flashlight. And let's say I'm in the room and I shine the flashlight at the wall on the other side of the room. In what world can you do that's not an instant change?
On one
Basically,
hand, that's difficult to intuit, but on the other hand, in what world do you need to intuit that?
well, I'm not saying what world. The thing is, it's going back to this idea of speed of light, where it's so fast that at least in our brains it's instant. Even though it definitely isn't instant, it feels like it's instant.
I mean, that's true, but usually whenever the speed of light matters, it matters on a scale at which it effectively isn't instant.
I mean,
And
I agree.
which it's like, yeah, for example, looking at that GIF, like, yeah.
But
Cross-world
the
communications.
point to go to is that this actually this goes to a further question. Like when we talk about size numbers, obviously a very small number is hard to adjust as a very large number is, right? So the idea of a light moving across the room, I think it's hard to intuit. There isn't necessarily speed of light, I guess, because technically velocity you don't really intuit. You just use past and present. You just use distance and stuff. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, you don't. The problem is not the speed, I guess. The problem is the amount of time it takes, and time is very, very small. It's so small that we don't even recognize it, even though you know it's not infinitesimal. It feels like it is, and that like short amount of time, which isn't even that small. I mean, it's probably like what 10 to the negative eighth or something, like compared to some other numbers. It's fairly large compared to some other numbers, like for example the radius of an atom.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of interesting, I guess. Like, obviously, it's never gonna be an exact number. We're like, okay, this is where I no longer intuit things, but like, it kind of got to a point where it's like, because we were talking about this comes from the discussion we had earlier in text chat about the Twin mentioning the 10 to 32,100 or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
It follows from that because when Steve said you can't intuit, I thought, well, we could barely intuit a million. At least in my mind, it's difficult to do.
Not to intuit a million what, though?
Let's go with like a million rocks. They have normal size too. Like, when I say normal size, like what you expect. When I say rock, that's what you think of a rock. Like, it's hard for me to imagine a million of those. It's technically not impossible because I can do 100 by 100 by 100 rocks, and I can see that in my head a little bit. Not fully, but I get the idea. But then scale it up. What about a billion? If you can do that, what about a trillion? At what point does it become so unwieldy in your mind that you can't really imagine it? It feels like it
I'm
gets
gonna be honest with you. I feel like if you reduce it down to grains of sand, it becomes incredibly wieldy. Like a million grains of sand is basically a bag of sand.
Well, that's the problem because actually, that gets into another issue because at what point this is a grain of sand becomes a mound of sand, right? Because when you see a mound of sand, you don't think of tiny little sand bubbles. You think of it as a mound. Better example, I guess, and more specifically, because that may not be convincing. If you see a single like rock, right, that's made of all atoms, but you don't view a rock as a whole bunch of atoms. You view it as a rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, at what point? It's actually kind of the same question. I'm thinking about it. At what point does a grain of sand, if you keep adding grains of sand, does it become a mound? That's kind of the same question, actually, or a very similar question, I guess. At what point does do the numbers become so large that you no longer care about the individual pieces? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Fuck, I'm just asking the same question that everyone's asked for like 20 years. Not 20, 100 years, 1,000 years.
Mhm.
2,000 years. God damn it. Well, fuck. This question's stupid now. Goddamn Butler. Can't believe you do this to me.
That's what I do.
Do anything for Thanksgiving? Oh, you don't have the answer for on stream, by the way, so you don't have the answer if you don't want to.
I'm going to be eating a shitload of turkey and then falling asleep in an awkward position.
Wait, you like turkey? Gross. Wait, no,
It's
I
basically
shouldn't say
large
gross.
chicken.
What is better? Rank them. Chicken, turkey, and ham.
Hmm.
This is important. By
So
the way,
I'm
if you
going
don't,
to
if
rank
you
turkey
get,
above chicken, but only by the tiniest of margins, because there's barely any difference.
what is wrong with you?
Like, what? They're basically the same thing, but like the tiniest difference. Like turkey's just a little bit more flavorful, but not by much.
I thought there was gonna be no wrong answers, but I didn't know you were gonna say the one wrong answer. I mean, I knew the wrong
Really?
answer. Okay, turkey is so fucking trash. Yeah, of course.
How is it any worse than chicken?
Turkey's like a dry chicken. It tastes not good. Even dry chicken is like better than turkey. Like I would rather eat grilled chicken than turkey any day.
I mean, okay, grilled chicken is not going to taste the same as roast turkey. Like roast
Yeah,
turkey
roast
and
turkey
roast
is even
chicken
worse.
taste the same.
Well, no, I also disagree with that. I don't. No matter how much, no matter what you do with turkey, it always feels like it's the driest fucking thing in the world. Or at least it's like a not really. It's not really a quantifiable taste, I guess. But I can't believe you put. That's crazy. You put chicken over turkey over chicken. That's insane to me. Well, that's okay. Everyone has different taste buds. Well, what
Like,
do
I
you
don't
put
know
ham
what to tell
in?
you, they're basically the same. Just the tiniest bit more flavor from turkey.
Just
Like, I don't.
ab-
It's not like.
absolutely backwards in that.
Yeah, I'm going to
But
be
that's
honest with you there. I think it's just a matter of the turkey that you have had versus the chicken that you have had. Because when the hell else do you have turkey other than Thanksgiving?
Crisps.
Okay, but so, like, my point is, pretty much all. Actually, yeah, the turkey and. Question:
Yeah.
the Christmas turkey and the Thanksgiving turkey that you had, has it all been like home cooked or like purchased from a
Yes.
restaurant? Or that would be why then. That explains it. You are comparing turkey made twice a year by people who don't make turkey that much to the best chicken you've ever had.
That's probably true.
Because, like, I'm gonna
But-
be honest with you, they're basically the same. They're almost practically the same animal, or just a little bit larger than the other. There is very
Okay,
little
but
difference between the two of them.
But then where do you? Okay, then where do you put the ham?
That's a very good question. It's like on
How
the
it's
one
not the
hand,
easiest answer in the world.
I'm gonna put it below them, and I'm not sure if that's just because I don't really want ham right now.
Oh, fair enough. I would
don't
definitely
really-
rank ham above.
That's a very
100%.
apples and oranges sort of thing, so I'm not quite
Fair
sure
enough.
where to go with that one.
What is the best meat and why is it lamb?
Can I confess a deep dark secret to you? I've never actually
What?
had lamb or mutton or any form of sheep.
It's pretty
Maybe
good,
goat.
dude. It's really good.
I really should
'cause
try it sometime. It just never comes up
want-
in my life.
It's very common in Mediterranean restaurants. I really like them. I mean, I don't like most Mediterranean food, but I really like lamb.
I mean, I remember to add that to my list of things to try at some point. I've just never had it.
Have you had venison before?
Never came up. Oh yeah.
Does it taste just like beef? Because that's the venison I had in the past. Just like the
Basically,
exact. Yeah.
It's pretty close to beef.
I mean, it's not quite exactly the same. It's like right there. Like,
Mhm.
you know.
And to be honest, it probably a lot of it probably depends on like what beef you're comparing it to, and also where the deer came from.
Yeah, true. Most of the beef I eat is heavily processed. So.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to try crab again now that I'm older. I think when I was young, I was like crab, but I haven't tried it when I'm older. I don't know how I feel about it.
What are your thoughts on lobster?
I don't think I haven't had it in a long time, like a really long
Okay.
time. So I wish I had an opinion, but I don't remember it very well at all. So
That's the thing. Like, I basically never had it until like a couple times within the last half dozen years or so, like 2 or 3 times in the last half dozen years.
I guess
And I
most
can
of it,
definitely see why people.
I can't
Okay.
remember. I can't remember what it tastes like. I guess. Sorry. Go ahead.
That's fine. I can definitely see why rich people eat it all the time because, like, it is expensive, but it is pretty good. And that might just be because it's the only food it's socially acceptable to dip in butter. But like,
Oh yeah, I probably would. Even if you've seen myself, I probably wouldn't even do that. Actually, I don't really dip stuff in butter very often.
I mean, that's not
Like
a thing that you really do with any food other than lobster, I think. But
you literally do
I
that
guess
with
lobster and crab, but
rolls, right?
you
Not
dip
dip it, I
in butter.
guess.
You spread
You
butter
put
on them.
butter on it. All right, I don't do that either. I'm crazy. I just eat bread like a fucking maniac.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Honestly,
I'm a danger to society at large. So I don't I when I eat Kit Kats, I don't split them.
yeah, honestly, nothing really wrong with that.
True. Oh my gosh, true. When I was
They
younger, I
were meant
always.
to be eaten together. They shouldn't be sold together.
Oh my god, so face. No, when I was younger, I would split them apart. Then I'm like, what happens if I try eating them all at once? Oh, this kind of tastes good, actually.
They taste exactly the same, just slightly less inconvenient. So I have to go through the effort of splitting them.
Convenience is a taste butler, don't you understand? Yeah. I wonder if I play TTT tonight. Not sure. How goes the? Actually, I'm wondering. I don't know. I'm wondering. I asked Dr. Thrash about the wall still, about how we want to build it. But I feel like we're not having any progress on the design, like idea of the design.
Nope. Like I said, I've only had 2 ideas that seemed even remotely feasible, and you don't like either of them, so.
What were the 2 again?
Something natural-ish made via much TNTing, potentially some D&D duping, and Walls of Babylon.
Why did I like Walls of Babylon? Too hard to make?
Oh, you just didn't like them, I think.
Wait. Are you saying make like layered like levels on the walls?
No. Okay. So if you just go or Google Walls of Babylon, like you see the basic design is really simple and cubic, but it's basically just tower, wall, tower, wall, tower, wall, with the tower and wall sections being about equally in width.
Yeah, wait. I think as long as it's you're talking about the walls being shaped like that, so like
Yes.
a backwards. I don't know if I hate that actually. The problem is building it. Sounds like a lot of effort. But
So
I'm
to
not
be
against
honest,
that.
I feel like that is the maximum level of detail we could achieve in a hand-built wall. Like anything else is just going to be too difficult, because that is literally just a bunch of straight lines and then some crenulations on top.
Yeah, I don't remember you making that request, or
I
possibly,
never
but maybe
built it, but
maybe.
I never built it, but I showed you the picture and you said you hated it. So
Wait, can you show, what picture? Let me see it again. Fuck. Past me might be an idiot. Just so you're aware.
I think that was the picture I sent you, but like frankly, any of the pictures whenever you Google Walls of Babylon show basically the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I remember these. These aren't quite what you're saying.
Wait,
If I understand it correctly.
Google Walls of Babylon.
You just gave me a link to Google Walls of Babylon. I thought. Wait.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Fuck. Maybe I'm not understanding this exactly. Let me draw a picture, I guess. And you tell me if this is what you're thinking.
You got creative here.
Okay, I should also do that. Yeah, very bad idea.
While I'm doing that, you draw a picture of what you were thinking of.
I was going to creative and make a picture on creative because it's easier to share as
Okay.
well. If my launcher overloads, hello. Oh, you're not uncreative right now.
It's logged on.
Oh, you literally just instant logged on beside it. Holy shit! It showed 0 out of 10 when I joined.
Okay.
Were we talking about something like this?
No, not quite. Hold on.
Oh, I was thinking like an inverted like Machu Picchu kind of thing.
No. Well, yeah, not for Walls of Babylon at least.
So I was thinking like we do here. Let me get. I was thinking you were meaning something like. Let me show you what I mean. I guess fully. It's just Act 4. Okay, what you're doing that I don't necessarily hate, by the way. We look at it that way.
Okay, well, this takes that way further than it would, but like.
But anyways, yeah. So this is why I thought you meant something like this, by the way.
No.
Yeah, I kind of this would make a lot of sense in a ruined city, but you can also do this for ruined city as well. What would be in the? Would there be any decoration, or would this be a flat wall?
Okay, so let me find the pictures again. So basically, the way it would be. Basically, the best decoration would probably be like a bit of a sticky outy bit at the top, and the crenellation is the little pointy bits at the top. Then we could probably add like something small to the like a window or something on each tower. Yes, that's cool, but also extremely hard to build.
Well, the only hard part of these like layers here.
Well,
But
I
the
mean,
walls
how
are
do you get the
flat.
moss? How do you get the moss in there, though?
You just place it.
It's a lot of placing.
So it's this. It's the same amount of placing here. You just have moss on you and you have stone on you, right?
So wait, would you just be building this wall up, or would you be carving it out with some mostly carving as TNT duping and then hand mining down to?
It could be both. It could be
this?
either. I'm not sure which. You could have TNT dupe all the way down and then build it over it with like building it up, or you could just TNT dupe here, TNT dupe here.
Either way, though, the problem with having like intermittent moss like this is that then whenever you're building, you got to keep switching back and forth between stone and moss.
True. We could get rid of the
And
moss
that slows
too.
you down a lot.
I'm not saying you have to keep the moss. It could just be full of stone. Just we apply vines randomly, or put moss carpet down, stuff like that. But also, it's not scale. I would make this very much larger, so the water would probably actually be full source blocks. Actually.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're going for there still, but
Yeah. But this kind of makes sense for like an ancient, like ruined city in stone. This is more like I don't know.
this
I mean,
is
I
the
don't
desert theme. Like,
Yep.
the
I'm not
idea is
against
that
it.
if we were doing this, we'd be using a desert theme for all of our construction.
Oh, I remember why this is a problem. This is the only
Hmm.
problem because it's a lot of sand.
So actually, that shouldn't be an issue because if it intends to add a auto crafting recipe for sand,
We'll have to see what the autocrafting recipe is.
I think
because
it's literally just byproducts of stone. Like it's a bunch of crafting from stone, but it's cobblestone.
we'll see because if we have it, that's fine. If we don't, then we'll think about
Yeah,
it.
I was
because-
assuming that we'd have a ready source of sand, and not that we'd be mining all this shit. If we had to mine all this shit, I'd immediately throw the idea out.
Yeah, because one advantage of this one here is that it's really easy to obtain blocks except for vines, but like stone, water, moss, all like very trivial to get. So
Okay. So my other argument for the desert style is that one, we could do a Hanging Gardens of Babylon
what?
thing
One
for
second.
the
I'm gonna
for the
copy
central
paste
building.
these.
Okay.
One second. I like both the ideas. Oh shit! I
Okay.
cut off. God damn it! Oh, I got it. Cut off the top. Didn't I? It doesn't matter. I don't care about that. I'll put these over near the front entrance, and we can determine what we're gonna do with them.
We're just at home here.
We could. How bad does smooth sandstone look next to sand? Is there any way to like have this transition work without looking terrible? Probably not.
Which transitions are?
Teleport to me.
I see. Why would we even make this transition?
I'm gonna think. I need two ideas, and then we can have like this
I don't think
very
that-
very
yeah.
suddenly. Oh, okay.
Nah.
I do like the idea of water running down like this, though.
That's not something that we couldn't do. Tell you what, actually, what I think might work, since instead of doing that, since the walls are so tall, other side, but since the walls are so tall, what we could actually do is a lower layer, not necessarily of sandstone, that's what I'm holding. Basically, something almost kind of like this, what you got here, but at this scale, at the bottom of the walls. So instead of water flowing down the entire wall, you have little waterfalls basically at the lower section, I guess.
Actually, you could probably raise this up. Well, I mean, this is the reason you could actually have this even higher. The reason is because I think the bottom like 30 or 40 blocks are going to be like a flat wall anyway. The lowest blocks really don't need a lot of decoration. It's only the mid to high blocks need decoration. At least in my opinion.
Why is that?
Because the lower blocks don't, in my opinion, don't convey as much as the higher blocks for like how much detail it is. I could be wrong on that, but basically what I've seen from like a lot of the designs is that especially in really large designs, if you look at the foundation for stuff, it's usually like flat walls and shit.
That's very true.
We don't have to do that, obviously, but I like the idea. It makes it easier to build as well. You're saying like have like a little like kind of like a water stream here, for example, kind of thing.
Yeah, let's say, let me check something with the scale here.
User entered your channel.
Hello, it is.
Hello.
Okay, so actually, the reason I grew that jungle tree there, Croy, is I'm just thinking, if we had basically jungle
Same proportions.
What was that?
I was gonna say the proportion of the tree, because actually this tree, you know, the base is flat, and then it branches out and stuff above, right?
Well, so what I'm thinking is that, like, if we had the wall, or like I was saying for my design of wall, but honestly rather design of wall, jungle trees, like compared to the wall, like from any distance, look like normal trees. So that could actually help to reduce the apparent scale of the wall. It's like you're going to be viewing this thing from. I mean, you can teleport to me if you want, Hazer. There's not a whole lot here, but sure.
Very little here right now. Oh yeah, we got you.
The moment we're making a mess.
This is a very much a design, not build process.
Yeah.
It's one
Is it
giant
for survival?
hole. The next one.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could help with it, but
It's not. It's just a design process at the moment. So.
At the moment, we're not even quite sure what we're designing.
Yeah, that's basically it. Kind of getting like a theme down. I mean, I like the sandstone theme. If we get a lot of sand, it makes sense. It works. Well, with desert, like hole, I guess.
So, like, my thought is that if we were to do that, it would basically be like from the inside, it would look like you're in, I don't know, Babylon or something, and then you're looking at the city walls. You can't really tell from the inside that you're sunk into a hole. From the outside, it wouldn't look that great. It would just be like the tops of walls, but also how often would you actually look at this thing from the outside?
And the reason I kind of like mine also, I think if you imagine these being really large walls, that you can see them layered pretty clearly. You see like waterfalls coming down. I think it would make you look like it's like an inverted like Machu Picchu kind of thing. But maybe I don't know. I'm sure we come up with other things too. I'm not against this design, by the way. I think I'm pretty sure I did say in the past it did, but now I've actually seen it. It's not that bad. It's fine. I think it's the sand that really made it questionable. Also, this gets the blues that I wanted by with the water. I think blues are really good with that go with this.
Okay.
I really do like blues.
You know what? Honestly, maybe I don't see any reason why we couldn't do like a blue stripe along the top of. If we can actually get the enough blue dye, I guess.
Blue dye is really easy to come by.
Really? Oh.
Slap is.
But like, is it okay? Is it easy to come by in industrial quantities?
If Sif has a tunnel board set up, yeah. Which I imagine the time will bring it. But also, we don't really need lapis for enchanting anymore, so it's just really the only use is to use it for this.
Okay.
Because again, most of our enchanting is done by a villager. But yeah, we have to think about it. We'll have to solicit some opinions and see what more we can do. I do like this though. I like both of these. And
hey, did y'all say that your Withers farm gives you XP faster than your Ender farm?
I don't know if it gives it faster. I couldn't tell you. So I think we should probably ask Sif and Thrash Butler about this, and see what their opinions are, and if they have any other design. I think these two are really the designs we can go with. Like when I say design, though, I mean more so palette, than the actual block. Block. I do like this because of simplicity, and also obviously it's probably should all be smooth sandstone, right?
Probably. So actually, we probably could. I would definitely do a transition from one type of sandstone at the bottom to another type, like upper. So you got like a foundation layer. So I'd probably do like non-smooth sandstone for some lower layers, just to help break it up and give a transition. Oh. Maybe even probably a little lower than that, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Because that also helps to just give it a little more something to it, I guess.
I guess definitely should be here too.
And it's also not hard to change material at a layer like that.
Yeah, I agree.
That's very simple.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree that the swap between moss and stone here is hard. So it may be a bad idea to do this. It may be better to stone and maybe add moss, carpet, and vines later.
Yeah, so honestly, I think if you were trying to get this general look, what I would do is plant some trees on each layer. That will help give you a splash of green against your wall here without having to switch out the wall materials.
What about like azalea tree?
Any tree works, sure. Depending on the scale you're working at, it might work better to use jungle trees, actually, or at the very least, large oak tree.
I think jungle trees would be the best choice. Also, my water. I think jungle trees would be best for this. Actually, you're right. I think because they also have the vines.
It depends on the scale of the levels, but
this kind of builds into your. Because I remember you had that like the destroyed city, or whatever that was, Butler, that one time. And I kind of like that, and I think this kind of builds into that a little. But if we can think of other things too. So,
like I said, I'm also totally down for that idea. I think
we'll have to determine because this is more of a. I think these are more of palettes rather than like actual builds. This is like a very general idea. And we can actually make a 2-scale wall later, and just a section of it, not the full thing, obviously. And then we can see how we like that. And yeah.
So,
all right.
I will say though, I'm actually kind of warming up to this idea now that we've got some ideas for how to make it work. I would probably suggest whatever tree size we're using, we not make the wall like one section of wall too much taller than that. So like if the max jungle tree height comes up to here, we wouldn't make the wall much taller than that.
Or we can make double tall jungle trees.
I mean, we could, honestly. I don't know how that looks in scale.
We
gotta remember that whatever we do, we're gonna be seeing it from far away. So
yeah, I just want to see what this looks like anyway with a double tall. Because it's gonna have like a bare middle. Doesn't actually look as bad as I thought it would.
Hey, does unbreaking in the what's it called when you're doing it on the enchanting table? The highest it goes to is level 3, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I thought this would look worse, mainly because there's 2 caps, but this cap kind of looks like it doesn't really quite look like a cap when it's like that. It's still a little weird, but not completely.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
The
problem with making
efficiency
is 5.
Yeah.
The problem with what you're saying about
table?
Yeah, efficiency goes. I think so. Yeah.
You can get 4 or 5 on the enchanting table. 5 is kind of hard to come by though. Oh my god, more tree.
I'm just trying to think of simple ways to.
The one thing, Butler, is like if you were to say it shouldn't be much, the wall shouldn't be much taller than a tree. The problem with that is that's a lot of layers. I think it's a lot of layers.
Yeah.
But do remember that this bottom layer here is probably much taller than the other layers. The first one's always going to be taller, right? In my opinion, at least, because this makes it look better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Maybe it could work. Maybe we don't need double tone.
I don't know. It's also a question of how we're getting these layers. I feel like
I didn't think about this, Butler. We could theoretically there is an easy way to do this to get the moss in here. Later on, you just go put moss there and you just bone meal it.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, it's very easy to get moss on the floor here. It's not easy to get it in the walls.
Is it? Well, you put bone. Here's what you do.
Bone meal moss in walls. Got air above it.
Yeah, you break this block and then you bone. Fuck, you're right. God damn it.
That doesn't work.
I wonder if it's an easy way to do that.
If you can find it, let me know. But yeah, so actually, I think the easiest way of getting this shape might be basically TNT duping bombers, just
Yeah.
in roughly the same
I think
altitudes as
I
these.
think Thrash or Sif said that already. Actually, is doing like kind of like that. So maybe we will do that because this is
Mhm.
kind. Yeah. And then also it depends if we want stone here or if we want stone brick in the walls. I'm not sure.
Probably stone. So here's the thing: if we do the TNT bombers thing, then all we have to do is just come by and mine out, or just cover up the like the veins of andesite and stuff.
Yeah, actually, I realized we could have holes in the wall and shit, and it would probably look fine because it would look like it's on purpose, which I think we've already kind of. This kind of builds on the natural like idea you had as well, right? So
Yeah.
Huh.
Now, one thing we would have to work out for this is what we do at the corners.
yeah, I don't know about that one. That's the hard one.
I
Yeah,
kind of had. I don't know. It depends on how much run we have versus the rise, like how deep this total thing becomes.
Yeah.
It is possible that we could build some like round tower things at the corners that kind of help to hide it as a sharp corner, make them look like ruins. I don't really know how well that would come out though.
Yeah, that would be the hard
idea.
thing. There'd be 4 big towers that are not big, but 4
Yeah.
towers that are implementing.
Yeah, I'm kind of dubious on that idea.
We did
Okay, so that would work,
but yeah, pushing for the Pal, I think these are kind of our 2 outlets I think we aim for. We could find another one. There's always the classic one that I'm the only one who likes. Here we go. My favorite color scheme. Future walls. Blue, 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 blue. Neon colors, Butler. Neon colors.
nah. Also looks like a sock.
Not done yet. Anyways, I know we're not doing this, but like I do like this kind of like nobody else will want it but me, so I need to figure out how to build like that with those kind of colors eventually. Almost swallowed something in my mouth. So spit again. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Blair. We got something to aim for here now. I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove this tree because this tree looks fucking terrible.
That's probably the best.
What are all these new books?
Which books?
Like this has multi-shot.
That's a crossbow.
There are some for crossbows, yeah.
Microphone muted.
try, idiot. Bruh. Yo, what up? There you go. Is that better? Crowdmate is currently having a Black Friday sale where everything is 15% off. And as well, I've been selling my own Nintendo Switch case. It's very cool. Super vibrant, super colorful, and it is only available for about 3 more days before we make it go away forever. I feel bad that some people who bought this did not get the 15% discount, so we're doing the thing again where about 10% of people who already bought one will receive a free burger pin in the mail, and anyone who gets one before they go away will also have that chance of receiving a burger pin in the mail. Please send pictures on Twitter if you get one. I love seeing it. And if nothing else, enjoy the video. I fixed your vision. How are you upset at me?
Why are there so many
Next
people?
one I want to play is Mario 64, Escape from Atlantic City. And I think it might be the first one. At least first one on the website. Hey buddy, looks like you're not from around here. Here in AC, getting hit will cost you. And if you want to get out of here, you'll need money. If you ask me, your best shot of getting money is at the Don's Casino. Win big or die trying. That's what I always say. That's really good advice. You know what they say about the large percentage of gamblers, right? Whoa.
What you need?
My acceleration
I want
is
your
like
opinion.
instant.
I want a second
The little
opinion.
things
I
you
want
would
an
never
opinion to
notice.
override
And tell you,
Sif's
whoa, it's a
Sif's
real
opinion.
slot machine.
Okay.
Dude, we're hitting the slots. Do you get it? Not enough people were able to get the joke. I just beat up slot machines for like an hour.
Okay. So
Yes.
if you
This is
look over
definitely
here,
how you
this
make a
is the
living in
example.
Vegas.
So this
or
is gonna
AC
be
even.
eventually
Give
this
me
entire
the goods.
floor. This wall with this flooring
I
and
was
this roof
immersed in
pattern,
a
right?
goodness gracious.
Okay.
Holy, what a
Okay,
dumb
follow me
sentence.
up here.
No. What?
This is gonna be my
They weren't
enchanting
joking
slash
about
chest
that.
room.
I just thought it was part of the
I
lore.
need a
That
color
was
scheme
real.
different
I
from
just
below.
assumed joke, story,
Well,
lore.
what
and
materials
then
do you have readily available?
You missed red coins. You're talking about those coins I've perfectly kept track of them? I did miss them. But how could I have known that door was going to do
I
that to
can
me
get
twice?
whatever
Well, more money.
Not an issue. I
Well,
just
you
need
used
to know
get
what
paid
to
up
get
in
and
here.
what. So
Up
the
in
floor,
here.
the
And
roof,
you're probably going to make me lose my mind up in here.
the roof and the floor
They're
need
not
to be
even
the
real
same.
reds. They're just worth
And the
two.
walls
They're
need to be the
just
same.
industrial doubloons. I'm sad. You guys have heard of the man-made coin, right?
Well,
Now,
I
already
mean, if
some of you know
your
where I'm going with this.
downstairs
It's
roof
off
is
the
gonna be
verbiage,
stone, then your
but
floor has
have
to be
you
stone here.
Heard of the coin made?
No,
it's gonna be
the guy who
quartz.
doubles in human.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna
That's
make
not
it too thick.
necessarily size
Okay, I
weight.
see.
Damn, there's hella money up here.
Yeah, so this is
Don's
gonna get
secret
changed
cash
to
stash is
quartz,
hidden somewhere if
and
you
then
wanna
above
find
it's
it.
gonna have
And
its
on
own
top
layer.
of the slot
So
machine,
this is gonna
closest
be
to
like
the
the,
sewer door. Well, I don't know where
really
the
is
sewer
just
door
gonna be like
is
the
or what
home
slot
base, right? There's
machine
just gonna
it
be.
exists.
I'm
I
gonna
think I
get
blew
more of
them
these
all. I like to
stands
think
and
that
like
the
put them
win
across
condition of this
across
game
the
is to have enough
wall.
money to survive going down
And
that
right
tube.
here, I'm gonna eventually turn these into piston
We can
doors.
go into some fierce
So like
war,
piston
then
doors to
go
get
in,
into
then
here,
go
and then
bankrupt,
piston
and
doors to
then
take the elevators and stuff.
die. No, my
Something like that.
12.
First of all, I like the
third-degree
amethyst
burns
like
is 12
transition to
coins
portal.
in the Mario
Yes,
machine.
back here.
when I
Um,
found it, it was
Oh,
cool.
they come
I just
back.
have to figure out how to make
Santana
the
was closest to the
piston
sewer
door now.
I'm pretty sure that's
But
the
second
one.
though, might I suggest the first thing you invest in be a
What
front
in the-
door?
No,
Yeah, so
dude,
that's gonna
you're a
be. I
jerk.
have to go get
I
glass
have just been
and a crap ton
robbed
of it.
blind.
Okay.
I
But
have
I'm gonna
to tell you what
put
the equivalent is
gray,
because some of you guys are gonna need to protect yourself
gray
when you
glass
visit Atlantic City.
as
If
a,
a guy tells you that you can go down
what's it
some
called?
mysterious
As, like,
lone
the
hallway
door.
or whatever and get
Yeah.
paid, he's setting you up from the get-go.
and then
I wasn't
so
wise
this is
enough,
gonna be
but
like the main
learned
area.
from my mistakes.
So question
Really
is, do you want a large
Playing
window
game
upstairs then?
Where a guy in a secret
No,
location
the
could tell
upstairs
me
is
about
gonna be
another
hidden
secret
because it's my
location.
chest room.
I have to go back and
my
talk to him. Let me go beat
enchanting.
him up. Hold on.
So I
What if
just
I
covered
stood
this
in the
all
wrong
up
slot
Okay.
machine?
because
I
this is like
followed his
the nice
advice
stuff.
from
Because this is
and
where
I
all
was
I'm
getting
gonna
mad
have
at someone
this
who was
whole
just
wall
trying
right
to
here
help
is
me
gonna be
out
filled with
by
double.
telling
It's
me
like
exactly how
gonna
to
be
rob a
like
rich
your
guy who
sorting
owns a
room,
casino.
except
He doesn't seem
on
like the
a
most
way
moral character.
like smaller scale.
Damn it, dude. So rich
Actually,
at
I'm
once
probably gonna
upon
put
a
it on
time.
this wall
I
because
loved
there's more
saving up
mountain this
money,
way.
but then the
And
moment
then I'll be able to
took a
make
big hit
layers
to my
of chests
savings,
and
it
stuff
sort of
like
opened
that.
the floodgate.
Okay.
I was willing to jump on any green goop I could find.
In that
It's got
case,
surprisingly deep, if
since
you
you've
think
already
about it
got
deeply.
the
And on top of the
bookcases
slot
in
machine
here, and you already got the
closest
chests
to
in
the sewer
here,
door. What
do you
if I
want to
picked the
consider
wrong
using
slot? I
a
think the only
wood
thing to do is
theme,
test
like
standing
maybe
in the
spruce or
exact
something?
same slot again.
I
This isn't the
I'm
sewer
open
door,
to
right? It
suggestions.
can't be.
So
Unless like,
like
oh,
Sif
what's up?
said the
What's that? You
bottom
need
is
a
more
ride to the
like
Mushroom Kingdom?
like a bank
Tough
vibe
luck,
with
kid.
the
The best I
black and
can
the
get
quartz,
you is
very
to
clean cut.
Brooklyn,
Hmm,
and
that's
that'll
true.
run you 500
And so I just want
bucks.
something
Now
that's like,
I know
okay,
how
we're
many
coming
coins
up,
I
and
just
this is
wanted
gonna
to
be like some
keep track of
pizzazz,
it.
right? This is gonna be like the chest room.
What are you guys doing up
This is
here?
gonna be like
City's
this is where all the
fast.
stuff
Just get
is,
goons
right?
on roofs
I
waiting
would say
dude.
spruce wood
Oh, I
with,
thought
sorry, for the walls at
bomb on the
least,
other
spruce
side.
wood with dark
Yeah,
oak
fair enough.
accents.
At least you didn't do blood explosions, Buttermy.
Spruce
for that, I
wood
appreciate
with
you.
dark oak axes.
Yeah.
What would you do with the dark oak? Like how?
I don't know, maybe a layer of crown molding at the top or something. You know, just a layer of dark oak at the top or something. Maybe
Okay.
some dark oak logs in the corners.
What do you think
darker
about flooring?
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash Card, you earn 2% cash back on what you want.
Either
Like
oak
first
wood
date
or some
plans.
whatever color of carpet you like.
And need.
Carpet or wool.
I haven't even thought about carpet.
I feel like carpet's kind of pizzazzy. And for the ceiling,
Yeah,
maybe just
pretty.
like smooth stone, like smooth stone slabs. You know what I mean? Like the not smooth stone
the
like what
white
we're
one.
standing on here, but like the
Yeah, I know
whitish
what you're
one.
talking about the white one.
Yeah, that's fairly cheap
Alright.
and available and looks good as a ceiling.
Oh, okay.
That's my.
I gotta
thought.
get this. Well, I was gonna do this floor first, but I need to organize all of this because this is a mess, and so I need to push everything upstairs like fast.
Okay.
But okay, that
I
was
still think you should look into a front door and maybe also getting some grass for your sheep. But
no, my sheep don't need grass.
okay.
Eventually, so what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna make like an elevator in this wall, and there's gonna be 6 stories. There's gonna be lamb, cows, pigs, chickens. What's the other ones we have? That's 4 meats. Am I missing one? Am I missing an animal that gives me food?
There's like rabbits, but frankly, no one needs those, so they're not exactly a useful animal to farm.
Yeah, so just 4 floors of animals. So we'll see. And then I'm gonna quarry this all the way down to the bottom.
Okay.
But okay, thank you.
All right.
Enchant. I'm trying to get efficiency 5 pickaxe. Is it Unbreaking 5 the highest?
No, Unbreaking 3 is the highest.
Okay. What's piercing? Is that for your
I
bow?
think that's either crossbow. I think it's crossbow.
It's crossbow.
Okay. Remember if it also applied to tridents, but yeah.
Nope, it's crossbow. You're thinking of impaling.
Yeah, that's right. What type of stabbing was what type of weapon?
Why does it say Enchanted Book Flame?
Flame.
It's not.
That's for bows, right? I
It's
think.
not flaming aspect, not fire aspect.
So fire aspect, I think, is melee weapons, and flame, I think, is bows. To double check me on that one. It's been quite a while.
Okay.
Yeah, one's bow and one's melee.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'll be right back 1 second.
You can't Ryan Reynolds. As owner of Mint Mobile, my goal is to spend as little as possible on things like commercials, so we can pass more savings to customers.
Ending.
Looking for study help you don't have to second guess? Chegg has millions of trustworthy solutions backed by qualified experts. Go from cramming
Press
to
2.
understanding with
Shifting the
step-by-step
bumper.
explanations designed to
Oh,
help you
no.
learn. Just search by topic, question, or course.
Do they make it a way for you to what's it called? Merge, unmerge books?
What do you mean I don't remember. I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Like if there's two things that you like them most?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
What's a good pickaxe? Like enchantment? Efficiency 5.
So either Silk Touch or Fortune. You're going to want a pickaxe with Fortune on it, so that you can dig up ores with it. But if you have Silk Touch, you can just take the ores back and then Fortune them at home.
Yeah. So efficiency. So Fortune 1. Is it Fortune 3, right?
Yes.
And then mending, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3. That's it.
If the only thing you do is either Fortune, Silk Touch, but you can't do both. Which is why I actually have 2 sets of pickaxes.
Yeah, I don't need Silk Touch right now.
What's funny is Silk Touch I think is the one I normally go for first. But
Fortune 3 is the highest?
Yep, that's correct.
Microphone muted.
Is this another? Okay, then I wasn't sure. Like, I actually still didn't fucking spawn.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
That's a good down here in portal. My man to be well seen. Well, not worth using. It's not. Come on, snail, grab shit. a lot of node stones. And press. I did not press. I did not mean to press on there. That was a mistake. I guess I'll try the portal. See how it goes. Still moderate, damn it. Damn. Still gonna do hard looks. Not really worth doing Galax. Everyone clap. What's the longest ad? 20% from that. Wow. Well, actually, I got 10% from that. Yikes. I'm fine, I got a lot of notes from Thunder anyway. Curious. Hyperination. Alright. That's one level from also 21%. Okay. Not 84%. I get 230. Start slowing down a lot. Well, more to start getting familiar, so the big advantage.
Just before lunch one day, a puppet show was put on at school. It was called Mr. Bungle Goes to Lunch. It was fun to watch. In the puppet show, Mr. Bungle came to the boys' room on his way to lunch. He looked at his hands. His hands were dirty, and his hair was messy. But Mr. Bungle didn't stop to wash his hands or comb his hair. He went right to lunch. Then, instead of getting into line at the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle pushed everyone aside and went right to the front. Even though this made the children laugh, no one thought that was a fair thing to do. Then, in the lunchroom, Mr. Bungle was so clumsy and impolite that he knocked over everything, and no one wanted to sit next to him. And when he finally knocked his own tray off the table, that was the end of the puppet show. The children knew that even though Mr. Bungle was funny to watch, he wouldn't be much fun to eat with. Phil knew that a Mr. Bungle wouldn't have many friends.
I probably meme.
He wouldn't want to be like Mr. Bungle.
I don't know. Combat Wars is worth it, dude. Oh, wow, really, pretty good. Look at this one. Oh, this is the one I put it here. This is the perfect one. This is not. Why don't I move this one? Okay, now we gotta see if we got another one of these. Omen, quintuple, bat. So it can't be quintuple, so it has to be omen or bat. Let's look for the bats. Or omen. Sorry. Bats. Okay. Omen. Looking at omen here. Or Dominion. So they're fun. Still don't have it. Wow, that's insane. I mean, I guess I have 100 more to go through, right? All right, let's burn them. Free stream. Opening 100. I also have 1,000 in bank. I can still open technically, but the $6 I haven't opened it yet to save the little Terry last as long as possible. Should probably go see if I'm mining an herbalist. I bet they're already ready to level up. Oh, Air de Nova, I just saw it. Yes. It's another bind. Do I really need another bind in this class now? This bind is 2 minutes, isn't it? I guess the Air de Nova could be yeah, every 90 seconds. Just gotta be careful not to do it too fast. The double bind. Bonus node. Shadow Spirit, I saw one. Shadow Fight buff. Alright. Oh, that's actually what I need right there. That's crazy. The last one's actually what I need. Let's around here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's targets.
Simply Nourish is a high quality,
Not target.
truly affordable option for your pet.
I use this more often. Holy Symbol's free experience. I haven't been using it. I don't have auto buff on this. Until the Terra don't have auto buff, so it's 20 points per should be keep. I'm losing that shit. This is a terrible way to hyper stats, by the way. Well, that's 180 seconds. Actually, this is perfect because I use every other one. Oh god, this should not this. No air to shower? Yeah, dude. I don't actually know what the skill does, so I just gotta learn it. Wait, what's this? Oh.
Hey, Butler.
Yes.
How much would you charge for a Wither Star?
I have no idea. I don't even know how many we have.
Okay. Good enough answer.
Yeah, a lot of rapid throws, wow. Wait, why is it still be enhanced for 245? What?
Has the dawn ever seen your eyes? Have the days made you so unwise? Realize you are.
Oh, she's got a free upgrade. Make lots plus me its own thing.
Had you talked to the winds of time?
Nope. What does this do? Lowers damage taken. It restores HP, increases damage. Oh, wow. Okay, this is a straight upgrade. Cool. A lot of boost modes. Wow. Skill nodes. What? Oh no, it's still worth it actually. Come on. I don't understand what this will air does for. Like, it's such a long cooldown. Maybe it's good on though. Here's how much it cost. probably just assemble like all of these, right? Definitely never need Lucky 7. Might keep the bat ones. All of these, huh? Ultimately, I don't care about Chef's Park. For now, just the ones I know I want to remove. Does that damage matter at all? No. I don't know how much further it is. Let's just extract these. Okay. Oh, the periods are increased. Shit, I realized.
The preacher said a prayer, save every single hair on his head. He's dead. The minister of hate had just arrived too late to be spared. Who cared? The weevil in the web that he made.
Be nice to get all songs. Feels like I haven't gotten it in a while. Missing both Sakuma accessories. I'm missing 40% Pink Bean accessory. Missing Pink Bean here. Missing Pink Bean here. Something's on Pink Bean actually. I got all the magnet stuff now, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think it's better. This one, yeah. I need a Princess No to get a better secondary, but I could upgrade it still. Let's go to Army Wall. Think of Discord 1 second. It's alright, man. Shit. I care about this. I don't care about this. This is a giveaway. You stuck on picking a main? Maybe, dude. That way choice at some point, right? I don't know if I will launch it. Okay, I don't care. I think it's daily, you have to try that. Just get the shit out. Just pick one then. I don't understand. Like, you're not gonna, as long as it's a class you enjoy, just, I don't know. Like, I'm sure you enjoy, what was the one that left in the Mac? What was the one like, fuck. I don't know which one was. Kaiser's probably fine. Pick Kaiser, fuck it. That's what I'd say. Oh, this is fair right here. His sack here, yeah. Why would you ever need 100 arcanes almost 255? Like, you can get that in a daily. That's like actually less than daily, because daily you gotta earn 20. Total, I guess. We get the 235 on this. No. Maybe. I think if we get I think we get the 240 on this. That's higher than my previous burning curve got to. All experience nodes done, so holy shit. Every file you get 2 experience nodes, that's insane.
User disconnected from your channel.
Infinite flame. My damage looking like 1,000,000. What the fuck? Get out of here. My potentials are so bad too. Like I don't have potential to my rings. I'm missing a line on here. I don't have one on there. Oh, I don't even have one on these two. Jesus. How many cubes do I have? 112. I could move over more. Oh, that's a good flame. It's not a good flame. Never mind. 104. Damn. 104 and a warrior. You're worthless. Unlucky, dude. I don't think it's worth. Oh, man. I think we did normal Von Leon earlier instead of doing what the one was doing. Oh yeah, how long does this last? 4 or 5. I need to use this before it runs out, but I want to kind of use it last day if I can. They're little Terry's attack pad, so got a lot of flames here I can use. I need to start using these. I think it's time to do more Legion, maybe? I guess... No, I gotta do my Bowmaster still. Fuck. I've done my Bowmaster dailies. Let's get these dailies done. I don't think I did these. Yep. I have 142 stars. I have to look how much my Bowmaster has. It's a lot more than that. I was surprised how much damage it's doing. 20 mil, what the fuck? I have shit armor, I have shit potentials. I don't have shit armor, I guess. My armor's not good, but I'm missing, like, eye accessory. I don't have a good belt. I don't have a good glove. Jeez. I guess nodes kind of matter, don't they? Special monster. You mean can't use here? Yeah, that's right. Do. I should try Sickness now, actually. I think I'll try Sickness now. Only the dailies. Oh no, no boss. Ain't fun. I went way over. I should not have killed it. Oh well. I'm not gonna get any again today. It's 3 days in a row I haven't gotten a single accessory from these boxes, which is kind of insane. Maybe I should. Oh no, I should reroll IA because it's Sunday. IA being this, it costs less on Sunday to do it. So. I wonder if he'd like Demon Slayer Dracon. I don't have Demon Slayer. I don't even know what it's like. But it's pretty popular and pretty good, I think. I know you like popular stuff, but I wasn't there the night where I set Walker because it was popular, but I decided to do it. I'm kind of happy about myself picking that. I'm surprised that Kane is so low, though. Kane is like a super high damage class. I'm surprised. When we look at his popularity charts, Kane is, what, like, near last? Like, what the fuck? Maybe I should do commerce and get the sweet money models at this point, dude. Fuck me. Boss, I don't know. Where is he? This kid, I just killed him. Special monster. Oh my god. Cool. Dodge me. Yeah, that's nice. Meme, dude. The metal, I guess. Any accessories today? Let's see. Come on. Ooh, I'm just going to use that. Nope. 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 No. Come on. Ooh, look at that. Cool. Hey, what's the flame on this? Garbage. Wait, that. Bad. Fresh throw. Ooh, don't want those here. Oh shit, best chord of the entire song. Cool. Oh, the ending.
Your Majesty, we are discovered.
Egg. The song is just called Egg. I won't play it. Oh, I have stuff to sell. I'm gonna try sticking this out and see how it goes. probably should throw a lot of time main. Most of it, to be honest with you. Need to expand my slots. I probably should do that too. I don't know if I bought too many there. I might have wanted to focus on that. I didn't, thank God. But yeah. I need to actually equip some of my skills. I don't know what I'm doing, and just have blasters right here. I'm not using. Well, 90 seconds. Pretty low cooldown, all things considered. I don't know what the skill does. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Reflect now. Oh, I don't want to be here. Hello? He's gonna bullshit block? Change is not live. You can't just do that. Please stop selling Shinzu. That's reflect. If I take this way, it won't matter. Motherfucker loves so many Shinzu, dude. Oh, here's my Air Fountain. Cool, she's just blocking the bullshit noise. No, I didn't dodge it. Not a gamer. Oh my god, it's Eckhart, my boss. No, Eckhart! Anima Tornado! No! Don't do it to me, Eckhart. Oh my god, he threw this thing that I'm throwing. He threw a Shadow Spark, dude. No, Eckhart. Oh, I need heal. Okay. I've got heal for me. I should have double last resort? Oh, double last resort! Big damage! I did it. I beat Cygnus. I probably could do CRA already. Holy shit. My walker's kind of busted. I didn't check what the timer was in that. I could probably do Von Bon. Wouldn't even be that hard, I think. Should I, is the question. Let me equip Erdanova. And then I'll ask the question again. What's these recipes? Hello? That's because I'm in Dark Sight. Cool. But no. Oh, okay. Look, some Empress gloves shown. I think these are technically better than my current gloves. Look. Yeah, I think these are. Oh. Oh, wow. They are. Maybe. They're pretty close. I obviously have to star it to confirm, because I don't have the stars, but I think I'll worry about that later. I'll just keep it for now. Alright, we'll try Von. Oh, I can do cast. I didn't even realize I can actually do. I wasn't even checking if I actually could. I didn't think about that. Let's see if we can do Von Bon. This is gonna be pretty. Also, wait. Let me check something. I may have too low of IAD. Also, I don't have boss angling skills on right now. Let's look. 100 million with 100% PDR for cat. Wait, really? Has this cast 100 billion? Is it? Wait, it shouldn't be hard at all then. Because isn't Cygnus 68? 63. Yeah, same. Okay, this should be trivial. Actually, I should be able to do Von Bon right now. This is a really early CRI. I feel like another Terraria announcement, dude. No, it's one of my random ass servers. What's this announcement? Oh, it's one of my. No, it's the email server. You don't remember stuff. Yep. A sad thing happened when I served it. This. Okay, let's try it out, I guess. See how it goes. Oh, I sold my key, that's why. Oh yeah, I didn't actually keep equipping my stuff like I was supposed to. Not equipping, but use my skills like I was supposed to. Where's the button for my to bring this over? There's a button for that, but I can't remember what it was. I should probably change my quick slots. 1 second. You know why? Yeah. That's all I really need. I guess should put JK here and L. You know. Let's try this. No buffs. Well, no external buffs. We're just gonna try to cast Von Bomb without any of that shit. Let's see how it goes. Okay. He instantly teleport? This motherfucker. Oh, good. Just teleport. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I don't want to stand here though. It's over here. I gotta wait 90 seconds. I don't have a timer because the timer keeps up talking. Fuck. Yeah, because I need to wait 90 seconds to, don't want to stand down there, to use my next bind. I don't know when it's gonna be. Oh god, I saw it coming. What hit me? Fuck. We want you to stand here, buddy. Nope. Oh god, I was lucky. Oh, I don't want you to stand there. Oop. Oh, how did I not die? Oh, meme. How did I not die? He says that these guys. No, please. Eh? Try to use this. So don't die again. We're teleporting over here. I need you over here anyway. Oh god. Almost too close calls there. What are you going over there for? Can you come back, please? Thank you. Oh, B. It's B, not G. I pressed... Oh my god, I did press G earlier. That was my bind. My second bind. I pressed it without thinking. Oh no. Well, that's okay. My other bind's gonna be up soon anyway. Okay. Coming. Well, I saw that. I should die. I did die. Damn it. Unlucky. What a waste. That was me not paying attention. That was me facing the wrong way. No. Okay. I didn't teleport me. I thought it was going to. Okay, bind up. But I'm waiting one more second here. Now I bind. It's off. No, okay, that's fine. Last resort. That. Facing the wrong way. Very cool. I just stood in that like a dumbass. Deal with that, because I got back here. Okay. Can't dodge as a dark side's cool. Ah! Ah! You did it again. Motherfucker did it again. That's really bad. Okay, it wasn't bad as I thought. It looked bad. Dude, why is he invincible during an attack? Oh, wait. Stop going. Wow. All the way that's on the map. Last for everybody. That's good. Back buffs back up. Other bind's ready, but I don't know if it's worth pressing. I think I'm halfway. Let's try it. Oh my god, yes, it worked. Last resort. It's okay. Teleport, yep, perfect. Really, dude? Again? Ah, god damn it. This fucked up shit. All the way to the other side as well. That's cool. I got hit by it. I was not dead. Thank you. Jesus. Buff? Yeah, buff. 20 seconds, I have my full burst up, so I can full burst him down. Hopefully that will kill. Ooh, okay. Hopefully we'll be able to kill him for this, with this burst. Because otherwise I'll have some meteor problems. Nope, this is meteor okay, it wasn't meteor problems yet. He's not below 10%. Missed. Oh. Motherfuckers, you just trying to waste time. Any buffs I need to grab? I guess we'll grab all the buffs just in case I need them. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna have my full burst up here in a moment. So actually, I should start with the burst right now. No, I was flying too fast. This is really bad. That was really bad. That was stupid. Now he's gonna meteor. Not meteor. Yeah, I mean he's meteor. So I meant. Where's teleporting? There he is. That hit me? That hit me? Oh, he's at 1%. Oh shit. Teleport, yep. And he's done. Nice job, me. That was a lot. Oh my gosh. That's. Oh, that wasn't hard at all. I had 5 minutes left, or was it the timer after I beat him? Oh, fuck. I don't know. That was a way earlier than I thought I could do him, though. Oh, this is sparkling, so yeah, it's definitely worth buying. I could probably do hard Golics then, actually. But I don't think I will. I think that's all I really wanted to do. Getting that far is actually surprising. Also, hello. Yes, please. Need to start working on that armor. I don't have the time gated one, which is fast. Oh wow, I had a really lucky flame. It's not even that lucky actually. I'm looking at it. It's only +4 attack. It could be better already. That's really fast. Only 5,000 different, despite the fact that this one's 15 stars. That's surprising. But I have an SSF event anyway later, so I think I'll save it for now. I can wait till the event to actually up that. I need to get the other ones done anyway. I'm just surprised I was able to do it at all. I definitely want to sell that. You get some. Maybe I'll hunt for some Pencilier gear to give it some potential. Actually, I should do. Well, I could get stars from Pencilier gear as well. That would save a lot of money. Yeah, I probably should. Actually, I'll have to get it ready for the event. Try to get 15 stars and make it easier to move over with the SSF event. Get everything at 17 pretty quick that way. I could still sell Dreamstones, dude. I don't know why I couldn't use them. I'm just gonna. I need to empty this fucking. This is way too many things for no reason. I'm never gonna use this character. I probably should do. Let's play this song. I like this one. What the fuck? Did video videos fail to play out for a second? Okay. Okay, I do my Bowmaster stuff, then I might make a Demon Slayer and play through it. I think it's time to play a different character. I don't think I have. It's not. I mean, I could do Monster Park on this guy. But the problem is, I do want to get my Bowmaster level 260 as well. I think that might be better to go my Bowmaster, actually. Yeah. I think I'll just go with my Bowmaster. Do Monster Park on it. I really don't like grinding Monster Park, though. It's actually so fucking boring. Oh, wait, okay, so if I can get Chaos Bomb, wait, what boss am I missing? I think I can do Chaos Pink Bean then, right? Yeah, I skipped a whole bunch of levels. Like, Chaos Pink Bean, Hard Hilla. I should do Hard Hilla. I should do Chaos Pink Bean as well. It's actually worth doing. I can do Princess No. That's probably worth doing. Oh, fuck, there's so many things worth doing here. I'll save it for later. Been a really crazy shot. Oh, your roll points have 20. Okay, I'll go. Still have to get my stuff down, but it's okay. 6 levels, so I think it's pretty good, but I started at 98%, so I mean. Misclick. I don't really need like skills on my Bowmaster. I mean, I do. I want more. Oh, I should do the Ursus. I shouldn't Ursus my Nightwalker, but it's really now. I'll do Ursus my character now. Let's grab this stuff. Deadly Bravado. Student's Blessing's a meme. Elemental Blessing for sure. Judgment for sure. Nature's Friend's pretty good, but alright. Solace better time of prayer. Pretty sure Solace is better. Lost like that. Oh, anyway. You're back.
Hey, okay.
Alright, I'm back. I really don't want to do the dailies in this guy. I've already done so many dailies. I've done so many dailies. And we're gonna do more. I probably should do my dailies first and then just like start doing that work and stuff. So I don't feel like I want to die on doing dailies. I don't know why I buffed up in the nurses. Buffs go away. What was the calculator for like how much I need to level up? Because I wonder if I'm at high enough level where the 5 max potion is going to be 260. I'm eating! This doesn't happen very often. Just taking damage, kind of bleeding, I guess. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Got eaten. Oh. I need to get my arrow keys in this arrangement here. I rest you too much. Oh no! Oh wait. Why was I pressing R? That's the mobbing skill. Whoops. It's a star. Yeah, I really don't want to do Monster Park right now, so I think I won't. I think I'll wait till tomorrow to do Monster Park. Say Gax. Fuck, you got me to do it. Please set up my turret, thank you. Yes, I wanted to do a Flamingo so on that. Yes, I wanted to lag, thank you. Three. I did it. I beat him 3 times. Do I really need this? Sure. Oh wait, I have a mag soul. Did I send a mag soul over my Nightwalker? Is it worth it? It's the question. Probably is. What's in the shitty mag soul? Because I have one bad one. Oh no, actually, I think both these are okay. Let me look. I just don't want them over though. I just don't know which one's better. I think Arcarium's top too. Oh, he's not. Versus S. Arcarium's A. Okay, so send Arcarium over then. Eventually that guy will lose his current weapon to get a new one. I don't know why I have Black Star, but I'm never gonna use these. I wonder if I'm gonna use these now, actually. Hey, look at that. Oh, very far. Fuck, never mind. Worthless. I need Juniper Berry Seed. You know, good together drink. We can do the on my Nightwalker. We can do this quest together. The boss does not matter how many levels you have. I think most of it's solo. It's last boss you can do with other people. You know what? I only just one more day, but you know what? You guys deserve it. Enjoy. I need to start using them. I have, what, 5,000 of these shit? I need to do it before. All these. I need to use these on my Night Walker. Start ranking up. Ooh, I should use it on a secondary? The secondary's not that good right now. I could use them in the Emblem, though. The Emblem is only, epic. To push for the unique on the Emblem. And then later I can push fire. When do we get the legendary ring? Here? Okay. Yeah, because I can't use this on anything but the event ring. Which is weird to get this and this. Oh, never mind. This is for anything. This is for the ring. Okay. Kind of repeats, but not quite. It's a really good scroll. Is that 100%? This isn't the aura. I wonder if that one's bad to say. I like Awake, I think.
I saw the writing on the wall. The story of our birth and fall.
User disconnected from your channel.
Within their tombs of
Hi, Molly.
stone. The scrolls of life were made alone. If we try, we can live and learn. The sands will pull you under.
Wait, how is this? This is the worst selling album of Asia, by the way, so I'm curious what this song will be like. The band Asia. Like, this song it starts off pretty well, all things considered, but maybe it gets worse. I think I like this song, from what I remember of it.
Through stormy seas and burning sand. Led by the stars, the ancient stream. The call of
Oh, please. Thank you.
if we climb to the rocks of kings. Together we'll discover the souls are full of wonder.
Nope, I'm good.
Someday we're gonna go back to the stars and find the answer who we really are. A traveler through the loneliness of time. Nation from the sky.
This is actually such a cool opening song to an album. It has to get significantly worse, right? There's no way. I'm really digging this song. I think I've heard it one time, I can't remember for sure. Oh yeah, I remember actually I do this now. That's better.
The dawning of a brand new day. The waking of the whispers say.
Or better actually group here. Let's go left, right. Probably is. And then I go drop down here. Then those guys are mostly dead anyway. Why is this more XP here? Last macro was 253, it's now 266? Why? I think someone's here. Nope, never mind. That makes sense. It's less makes sense. It should be less experience for a lower speed area. How many more times I have to activate this? I'll probably have to turn it off. Oh wait, and activate 27 times? Is it per character 30 times? That's insane if it is. It's worth doing. Nope. Definitely not this map. What we got here? What's the next song called? Wherever you are. Alright, let's see what's good. Of course, as we know, I'm the ultimate arbiter whether songs are good or bad, so... That's a weird intro. It was off by a beat. I'm always a fan of the muted guitar, palm muted guitars, just on the downbeat. Kind of like Eye of the Tiger, but slower, and I prefer that. Kind of Sorceress by Opeth made me like that. Wait, this song's good too, so far. This is a catchy chorus. Not mixed the greatest though. It's a good song. The chorus needs to be louder, like when everyone's singing together. A good chord progression. I just went over here. I got Juniper or seed oil. Not seed oil, berry oil, but if it's seed oil, I'll be happy. don't think I. Yeah, it wasn't. I don't know what it was. It wasn't what I wanted. I should be favoring around. I did it very well. Thought I was done, but I wasn't. I don't know where to go. It's probably the wrong map, actually. Go further to the right. Yeah, this is too small. I don't think any of these maps are good. Yeah, I thought I needed to kill these guys for guide anyway. I actually kind of like this not a fully clean acoustic guitar. Like a mandolin or something. This guitar's kind of overused. I like this song. So far, this is a very underrated album. But I've only heard 2 songs, so I could be wrong. Could get worse. I do know there's one song that's on my like a lot though, so we'll see if it keeps up. And it says 3 songs and I'm gonna good. I know that much is true. That was cool. That was a very lighthearted, very fun, very relaxing song. You heart and soul. This one? This is Ready to Come Home. That turns up a little bit. That's like a synth whistle. He took this filtered. It's not the full range of the whistle. I don't think it's mid-pass. Ooh. Ooh. Heard that progression somewhere before. Very overused of Christian music actually. I have air to fountain on, I'm not using it. I probably should use it. I don't know where I put it. Here's a place to rope with, maybe. I don't even know where I put it. I guess I put it here. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I think it's 4, 3, 4, 1. 4, 3, 4. Oh, 1. Let's see what the 4.
When the evening shadows fall, when the time
The background choir.
defenses fall, to surrender to survive, I will give up everything to those who leave behind. I'm ready to go home.
Oh, wow.
I'm ready to receive forgiveness for my sins.
That sounds like a Christian song too. This is not a Christian. It sounds like a Christian song. We'll record the end on. Ooh. Outro. Oh wow. That like is a big upgrade, I think. This is boss damage though. So I gotta pause it. Says 500,000 more, but you lose 30% boss damage. I think it's a decrease in boss damage overall. So I'm at 185 boss damage. If I lose 30 of that, that's what? 16%. Okay. And how much is 500,000 to my 8800? That is 5%. So yeah, that's about a loss of 11% boss damage. And also for the luck stat. But it's got the best attack stat there. It's so close to being perfect. It'd be nice to get another attack line other than ignore defense. Because my ignore defense on my Bowmaster is insane right now. Because I have so much ignore defense. I have ignore defense 40% here. And then I have a lot on. I have 2 familiars with ignore defense. Yeah, I don't know if I need anymore. Alright, I want to read this. On the steep of Louis's wall, very smart. Now I can barely crawl. All starts rising fall. Lord shall allow me from Louis call right to warrior. See for your husband. This is literally just like a Christian song. That's why it sounds like it. I shouldn't say Christian. I mean, it sounds like one. I mean, just one of those classic like songs. It's not bad. I didn't hate it. Axis progression. Do. little different for there, but pretty much.
In this madness, take it while you can. It's the last time. Oh, this holy water running away for the last time.
Plus 7. Plus 3. Plus 7. I fucked up. That's plus 6. Yeah. 1. Plus 6. 6. Plus 3. 7. That's 7. Yeah. Okay. How do they do it again? 6. 3. 7. They're going to do it here then. Five. No, it's not 5. What is that? Oh, I had 4. Yeah, for sure. Actually, more than 35% boss initial loss, unfortunately. That was nothing. My night walker, but oh well. I'm already on my Bowmaster. What am I gonna do? This song gets deductions because I use the axis progression.
You want it, so start it again. It's the last time. It's not forever, but just as the wind for the last time. One world, one dream, the stars in your hand. No light, so heal the scars of man. One chance
I really like the guitar. Very tasteful.
to shine on this land. This time, with pride, give back now while you can.
I'm pretty sure it's 4. 4 to 1. That one was probably the lower point of the album. It wasn't a bad song, it was not that great. But well, I shouldn't have done that great. I mean, I did not point to the axis progression. Like, if I can hear it clear as day like that, yeah. Do 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 do. There was an inversion on the 6 chord though. That's a really weird chord progression. Six. Like 1-6 nothing. Very interesting. 2, 3, 4, 2. 5, 3, 5, 4. No, I'm missing it. That's not 5, 4. Is that 1, 2, 4, 3? This is base. The base holds a 6. 1, 6. 3, 2, 1, 6. That's a progression. Holy shit. Isn't that? It's not a tritone, but weird. 5, 3, 6. Trying to think. Except nature third. Alright. This active progression. I heard one time though, so it's not really progression. But the modification of the axis progression, that was 1, 6, 7, 3, I think. That's cool. I like that. Kings of the Day. Okay. I love that guitar in the background. That or synthesizer. It's actually one of my favorite synth sounds. In my right ear. Plus 1 point for that sound. That flat too. some dominant 7s in the guitar. Very bluesy. Probably wrong a lot of this music stuff, by the way. I'm just kind of guessing. I don't really know it that well. This song is kind of, man. Fuck, I really like this song too. That's a flat 2 chord. That's so weird. We'll do it again? No. Flat 2 here? Yeah. That's so... Huh. Phrygian second, but it doesn't sound Phrygian. Don't know. No flat 2 chord there. Expect the one actually. I was gonna hear it. What the fuck? Tritone! That's 5th. That was a 5. I don't know how to tritone. That was not a tritone. Yup. That's a tritone. Five dominant 7, I think.
Microphone activated.
Hello.
Hello. Did you get on the Snapshot server by chance?
I haven't.
Would you like to?
Let me finish what I'm doing first.
Okay.
I've been grinding today. I was doing a big grind today.
Yeah. You think Mojang is scared they haven't released a snapshot in 2 weeks?
They released a pre-release.
I
It
know.
wasn't even a snapshot.
They're hiding from us.
Yeah. That's it.
That's it. I know.
It's not like they're having a problem. My guess would be some pretty heated internal discussions.
Weird. Why would they need to have us?
That's what I guess, though. I could be wrong. Maybe they were all like, ah, yes, let's just fuck over the Redstone community. None of you agree? Then I'll be like, yes, I agree. I can't do a number voice. The thing is, we don't even know what Nimbom's actual job description at Mojang could be. He might just be a QA tester.
No, he's a lead designer.
How do you know?
I'm pretty sure it's on his Twitter. I'm looking it up right now.
Go to his fucking Twitter and show, link it to me. I want to see this shit now. You're a
Senior
known
game
liar.
developer for Minecraft Java Edition at Mojang, technical Minecraft content creator and modder.
Okay, so he's not.
He's a senior game
lead.
developer for Minecraft Java. Yes.
Senior doesn't mean anything.
Okay, I don't know. That's what it says.
I have learned that senior is a meaningless term.
Let me go look up King B Dog.
King B Dog. Pretty sure he's also Minecraft gameplay developer at Mojang. I mean, I feel like they're the same job.
They're well, kind of. One's programming, one's not, though.
Right.
Game developers don't say programming. He could be. I know it's strange people say, but like, if you're a developer, you may be like more general ideas. You're not actually putting ideas into practice, or maybe you are putting them into practice. But yeah, senior developer is not lead developer. I mean, I doubt he was never going to lead developer that quick. So I didn't know he's actually a developer, so that's good to know. So I wonder if I mean, tech speed must just be him. Like, it's good. Tech speed has to be him, right?
Yeah, I have to think so, right? Like it's
it's literally from Carpet Mod, like
yeah.
we were listening to, well, being me, I was listening to Asia's least sold album, least popular album, Aura, and I'm genuinely surprised it's not that bad. But I'm sure you've never heard of the band before, so fuck you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who the fuck are we talking about?
Have you heard the song, It's the Heat of the Moment?
I do
telling
know that
you
song.
what your heart meant. That's Asia. They had other songs. Like, now, sure as the stars will touch the sky, this lie is over. Lost as it is with you. Time me over. I can't remember this.
What's this band again?
Asia?
Asia?
Asia. Asia. You know the continent. Asia. Yeah, 2 more runs, then I'll be ready. I just realized I don't actually know. Actually, wait a second. Can you see who's assigned tickets in Mojira? Right?
Mojira is a family. Genera is a fish in the order of performance. The family includes 53 species found worldwide in tropical, warm, temperate regions. What's a Mojira?
It's the site that Minecraft used to track bugs. Have you not gone to it before? It's got like MC dash whatever numbers. Hey, you know what the fuck it is. I'm playing my music. I'll let you know when I'm ready. See what this takes. Too soon, I thought, okay. Yes, hit them with the bow. That's how you kill monsters.
Yes, you can see who's assigned to it. I don't think there's a way to look up by the person though.
Oh no, I know. No, I know the ticket. I'll find it in a second. Ooh, that's a cool. I like the use of unusual sounds. I think a major 7. That's my 7. Oh, I finished. Well, that's so far very much an underrated album. Surprised. I need to do a.
Microphone activated.
I'll be here in a second first. I gotta do a quick calculation.
No worries.
Microphone muted.
Fuck, do I really need to grind 257? Do. These mag potions aren't what I think they are. What are these mag potions? Chapter 6 completion. Unless these increase level before. Let's push it home. Magnificent growth potion. Magnificent growth potion. $613 billion XP above 250. Okay. So. Wait, these might be old numbers, though. I'm at 254. XP 384, 388, 449, 172, 750. How are these all 6? I get to level 258. Okay. But where do I need to be? $257 is just barely enough. Fuck. I may have to grind on my main. Alright. I'm streaming now anyway. I was basically done. I was just checking what I need to do to get this guy 260 with these mag potions. Need 3 more levels, which is going to take quite a while. So it's definitely possible. It's just a slow process. These next time I play. Oh yeah, my Nightwalker needs that fit. So let's throw on my Nightwalker real quick. Game's too quiet. If I can get my Bowmaster 260, then I can fully focus on my Nightwalker. I mean, I would still probably look for symbols, but it would still be a pretty big jump. I did convert to a soul weapon. Did it fail? Must have failed. Oh, fuck. That way, I guess. Good to know. Failed earlier. I thought it worked. I thought I was on stream even. No, I wasn't on stream. I might not have been on stream for this kid. No, it was on Nightwalker. I'm streaming all my Nightwalker stuff, so it should have been on stream. Did it really fail? I don't remember it failing. That's. Yakamongo! Made a mistake. Ooh, I also did normal one earlier. Dumbass. I'm five of these away, I think, from being that, so I guess I'm done for now. But, alright, 3 arcane power. It's not going too bad. Alright. Get some more later.